We're live. Oh, we need to sign in. Stream is looking Gucci. Get the analytics up. Boom, there it is. Boom. You love to see it. Right. Jump into Ultimate Team. We're back after a day off. Went and had some pizza and some of the worst customer service I've ever experienced. We have some surprises as well. Some things I did on my day off. You'll notice our currency is depleted. But if we go over here, we've got two players. You have Rule Breakers Kessie, who looks very nice, and Rule Breakers Kulishevsky, who also looks exquisite, as the young'uns might say. Now, we did make a bit of a mistake. So I bought Kessie here at 320,000. He currently, if we compare price, is going for about 220. So I wasted a lot of coins there. Kulishevsky's held his value. Oh no, he hasn't. He's depleted. I bought him 158. He's down to like 90k, I think. Yeah. So we wasted a lot of coins. But you gotta do what you gotta do for the content. What did I want to do quickly? So we'll just pop these guys into our team. We'll also put some chem styles onto them. My computer's turned up way too loud. So we'll get to see the new and improved team. Oh yeah, we sold Tamori as well. We can sell Politano if he was he an SBC? He's an SBC. But we can put Kulishevsky in there. Pop Tonali down on the bench. I don't know, for Furlong Mendy. And then we've got Kessie, who's actually a CDM. We need to convert him. Do we have one? Nope. We have to go buy a bloody... We need to buy what? Sorry, a centre mid to... Sorry, a CDM to centre mid, which is like 5k typically. We need to buy a shadow. And then we also need to buy, not a hunter probably for Kulishevsky, because he's quite fast. Damn, Kulishevsky's down to 88k. I wasted so many coins trying to be the quickest to buy them. Absolute shambles out here. Right, so we'll quickly heal Arnautovic. We've got 3 rule breakers in this team. See, do we have... Oh, yeah, that's fine, it's fine. Chem Styles. We're not going to put a hunter on him because he's already got 93 pace. So he kind of doesn't need a boost in pace. Like, I would like him to be a 99 pace. But I think having maybe passing and shooting on him is a bit more important. So I'm leaning towards maybe a Deadeye or a Marksman. We'll see. Oh, here we go. So we got both. We got Deadeye and Marksman. What does Marksman give him? Dribbling, shooting, and physicality. Gives him extra strength, gives him jumping. His dribbling and ball control goes up to 99. Reactions 90. Agility stays at 88, which I'm guessing engine gives him agility. God damn. Ooh, engine makes him an absolute savage. I don't think we have an engine though. No, we don't. But I think we'll lean towards maybe a marksman. Or a Deadeye. Yeah, do we go Deadeye? His dribbling's already very good. His passing is his biggest weakness, really. So I think, yeah, for now, we'll go Deadeye. We'll change it if we need to in the future. And then we need a CDM and a shadow. CDM, CM, and a shadow. Quickly go buy that, and then we'll check out content. Position modifier. I have a feeling these have probably gone up in price a little bit because of people needed him for this Kessie card. Oops. I don't know what they're going for at the moment. Oh, they've dropped in price. Okay, that's nice. Damn, they've really dropped in price. These were going like 3.5k before. So 1.9. Pick one up for 1.8. There's 2. There's 1. Cool. So that gets that sorted. And now we just need a shadow. Are you on PC? No, I'm playing on Xbox, but I use PC to stream. Why you ask, buddy? And thank you for popping into the stream as well, dude. We need chem style. We need a shadow. Oh no, these are expensive right now. 5k. There's only 3 of them. Oh, thank you. Well, I hope you enjoy what you see in the stream. So we're not going to be able to buy a shadow, basically. Hey, Samuel. I hate Fridays as well, buddy. Gameplay's awful on a Friday. Hey, we managed to snipe one. That's what I like to see. F those bots. How are you guys, though? What have you been up to? So fix his positioning. Ah, we already had the thing there. Wait, so are you playing on Xbox? Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox, mate. Do you play on PC? So this is the team we're rocking. Oh, Chesney got an upgraded picture. He looks dope. Dybala's the only one without a cool... Oh, no, and Hernandez. They're the only 2 without cool pictures. And then you on the bench, you got Dembele and Mendy need cooler ones. Politano one's funny. Cool, we'll quickly fix kit numbers because they're going to be all jank. So we'll give him a 7. We'll give Kessie a 6. What do you think of playing on PC, dude? The market's weird on PC. Right. And we're going to do... Let's check out all the content, see if anything came out. Oh, thank you, man. I want to say let's go live. Oh, there's a Danny Parejo. Ooh, a Parejo with pace. Okay. Okay. That's a weird card. with the shooting, you probably want to play him as like a cat, like a box to box, maybe. There's not an estimate on how much his SBC is. But so there's two teams. A La Liga 85 with a team of the week. Rule breaker minimum. Oh, we sold our. We had a Barkhazen and we sold him. I bet he's going up in price right now. He's up to 15. Oh, we sold him for that, so that's fine. We sold him just below his peak, so that's good. And then we want to look what maybe some La Liga. Oh, we have a La Liga team of the week. We'll give this SBC like a game or two, and then we'll come back and check it because we've got a La Liga team of the week, I believe. I'm not interested in doing the SBC. But at least we can make some coins. Alright, man, I gotta go, but it was good fun. Oh, thank you, dude. If you don't mind, do drop us a like and a subscribe. Helps us out greatly. And I hope to catch you again, mate. Let's find that team of the week that we have. Where is it? Quality team of the weeks or specials? This guy. Oh, he's untradeable. Of course he is. Okay, well, I don't have shit then. Nothing that's really useful. None of these team of the weeks are high enough. Hey, Kirsty, how are you, buddy? Yo, that Pereira, though. 3-star, 4-star, so decent enough. I think he'll make a great box-to-box. I want to see, what's his agility? I want to see his... He's got 80 agility, so you put like an engine on this man. Oh, what's happened there? Engine like bricks all of his settings. There we go. That was weird. So that gives him what, 92 pace, 91 dribbling, 91 passing. And if you want to play him defensive, I guess you put an anchor on him, but then there's no point. Oh, his aggression is so low. Oh, that's rough. His aggression ruins the card. That's a real shame. Right. Let's start some gameplay. Oh wait, we wanted to check. So we checked squad builders. Was there anything else? Any just like get some packs ones? I know there's these two, but they're pointless. Just don't even bother doing them. You're wasting your players. We'll do this one. Players from the same league, minimum 4. Players from one club, max 4. Need at least one rare player. No minimum rating. Okay. Wait, what was it? Players from the same league, minimum 3. Okay. I think we have loads of players from the Saudi league, so... Of course I say that, and then I don't have like a bronze Saudi league centre back. So typical. Make myself look like a right mug. Let's go with this guy then, and then what we can do is switch this guy out. This one. Great. Did we have a... How are you, Tika? I'm good. I enjoyed the day off that I had. Didn't really do much. Just kind of went out for dinner, really. The pizza at the place I went was really nice, but the service was next level bad. These are all in the Swedish league, aren't they? Yeah. What we're gonna do? We're gonna go. Put it in alphabetical order. Want to get down to S. Oh. How are you though, Kirsty? For God's sake, I'm such a mong. Oh, I changed the wrong setting there. What you been up to, Kirsty? You feeling good? Probably been dealing with fireworks. A bunch just went off here. I'm spending time with my mum. Oh, nice. Let's remove this dude. Pop him there. And then what? This guy just needs to be from either Sweden or Denmark, basically. Forsberg can go in there. There we go. Such an idiot. There we go. We'll probably get nothing good out of here. Hey, Baz? Yeah, I'm doing well, mate. Doing well. Feeling rested. We'll be doing some offline squad builders so I can talk to you guys a little bit more tonight. Because I haven't grinded it enough this week. So no new stuff in there. I understand there's a new milestone one, maybe. Oh, we did get one, actually. Sorry, we got Oxford, if I can find him. Is he under found milestones? Oh, there you go. So you got ages to do this one. Win 6 matches by minimum 2 goals using Bundesliga players. That's easy enough. Score 30 goals using Bundesliga players. That's a lot of goals. Assist 20 goals. Assist with a cross. That's only, in 4 games. Score a finesse goal. Okay, that's a lot. Went live but ended. Just CBA with it. Oh, when did you go live, dude? To be fair, it's hard being live. It does make certain games less enjoyable. Who's that? Fred. I think we used him the other day, so that's alright. Hopefully the other one's somebody cool. It's not. Oh, they're tradable. Nice. Oh, can we do our preview? Yeah, oh yeah, we can definitely do our preview packs. Let's quickly do those then. Where's the store? There it is. What were you looking to play, dude? Oh, got boards. Is that Godin? Yeah, no. Jimenez. Okay. Not bad. I only went live for 20 minutes or so. Ah, fair enough. Nothing really cool in there. Good to get boards, but I think the pack's worse less. Tika, I can't see Baz. No worries. Slavia. Please be a Prem player in it. Go on, give us a Prem. Oh, we got one. We got Munoz. He's probably only worth like 500 coins. My keyboard's going to be turned off in typical fashion. You knows. He's 66 rated. There he is. He's worth 600 coins. So not really worth it for the pack. Cool logos in there though. Cool. So where are we in squad battles? We've got 23.5k points, which puts us in Elite 3, and we need to get to 40,000 effectively by the end of tonight. Which is a lot. Did a live stream last night, Tika, though. Oh, 1 second. Let me quickly try and get your channel up, because I need to... 1 second, I'm going to copy your name. So this is the problem. It's so hard to find channels on YouTube. There you are. There we go. You were playing what, Dead by Daylight? Nice. Now I'll see it. I'll start getting notifications. Right, we need a warm-up game. So let's pick this middle team here. Team is looking saucy. If you haven't, guys, do drop us a like. It's been really helping us get in people's notifications recently. We've been getting in everyone's, it seems. Everyone that pops in says that they saw me from a notification. Not a notification, recommendation, sorry. No worries, dude. No worries at all.
My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you
I thought I'd already subscribed to you. Did you not ever use another channel?
And it's all about a FUT squad battles encounter coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Oh, we need to go into... Oh, we already did go into defensive. The mind of a sieve. I want to see how Kulusevski plays, because he's really tall for a winger.
Is the big question. Options in the middle. Foden.
Kessie's an interesting one as well, because he's a good card, but he lost what kind of made him special, which was his strength. Like, he was a really strong player. Now he's kind of just not. He's offside.
And the verdict of the officials is offside. Well, he just gets caught ball.
I think he's only got like 81 strength now.
Work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance. Well, that piece of play very easy on the eye. Dybala, top-notch defending, but the chance still there. Tremendous block.
Oh, Mendy's got this.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
That's mine.
Is the goalkeeper.
Oh.
Gianluca Zambrotta plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas, and in attack it's Marko Arnautovic. United might be able to cash in. Sofiane Diop. Good tackle. It'll be a
I saw you from a notification only.
Now he must favour the cross. It's been aimed towards the front post.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have a decent enough social following on like other social medias where I can like tweet out that I'm going live and it have an effect.
Determined defending. Van Aanholt.
Oh, somebody's like got the squeakiest brakes outside.
And Van Aanholt. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dejan Kulusevski. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can they get themselves here? And not cleared away properly. Can he finish?
Oh, god damn it.
By the keeper. Impressive. Dybala. Oh, moving it nicely.
Oh.
And he did so
See you later, Kirsty.
And deal with the danger. And taken short. It's Pedro making that run inside.
Arnautovic, we needed that.
Good work to win the ball back by United. So it's going to be a goal kick here.
In this header, Delict, yeah. Oh,
Leroy Sané.
great win, but doesn't mean much if it doesn't go to anyone.
Now. Showing a lot of guile there. And blocked for now.
Oof.
Has to be.
Is that matey?
No way through.
Oh, he took a deflection. Didn't realise.
Played over. And the problem not completely solved. Couldn't quite hang on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pedro. Marco Arnautovic with it. Running room in the wide position. Now what sort of trick does Pedro have up his sleeve?
Oh, that was a really good run. I just needed that little pass to get through there. I don't get why Arnautovic is dropping so deep.
Van Aanholt. Diop.
Oh, Zambrotta, come on, man.
And a good-looking ball. Not away completely. And problem solved for now.
That wasn't the actual pass I meant, but it's going to work. There we go, 1-0. How late are you, are the squad battles rewards? They're tomorrow. They'll be ready by tomorrow morning.
Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game.
So I think it's like 12 o'clock UK time they become available.
Leroy Sané.
How are you though, Amy?
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? More than decent.
Give me that.
From United, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the
Arnautovic, make a run, make a run. Come on. Ah.
Their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's
How did you find the channel, my dude? You're a new name here from what I can see.
Leroy Sané. Slipshod passing.
Yeah, I think I was offside then.
And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now.
Saliba. Did he get a special card this year, Saliba, already? I feel like I saw that he did.
Well, couldn't keep it in.
Oh no, it was a projected rule breaker card for him that looked really sick that I saw. There's 3. I'm gonna pause it quickly for a new drink.
They can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so
Oh,
far.
how's that squeeze through there then?
It's been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Oh.
Well, able to close down the shot. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Pedro. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Thumped clear.
3 at half time. Good start to this grind.
Has been written. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Vestergaard. Sané has it. Nestor Araujo. And take it away.
That's a great ball.
And it's with Pedro. Happy to take on the
Oh!
shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Takes the shot. Barella.
Oh, what the heck?
Great challenge. He got nothing but ball.
What was that? It was like Kulishevsky glitched.
Foden. It's with Araujo. Well, there to intercept. Pedro. And continues his run. And the keeper caught there.
That was a good little move, though.
Time for a change then.
Make a run to the back post, guys.
That's a useful cross.
Oh,
And still a chance.
might be offside here.
Is it going to be?
Oh, Theo Hernandez. Oh, it was Kulishevsky, not Theo.
And problem solved for now. Pereira. It's with Araujo. Foden. Roberto Pereira has it.
That's mine.
Nicely timed tackle. He continues his run. And he takes on the
Oh.
shot. And the keeper gets
Hey,
in
Nicole,
front
how
to
are you
stop it.
today?
Short corner taken. Cross delivered by Pedro. The clearance wasn't decisive.
Ref, come on.
And a time for cool heads. Nestor Araujo. Sané. And given away. And it's with Pedro.
What's he doing? Why did he punch that?
So it's going to be a goal
Doing
kick here.
awesome. That's what I like to hear. Do you go to any like fireworks or anything?
And time for the change now.
You need some kind of special card for bloody Dybala, just so he has more stamina.
Pereira. Patrick Van Aanholt. William Saliba. Roberto Pereira has it.
Oh,
It's with Araujo. And the timing was perfect. Ball one.
out wide.
Pedro.
In the middle. One more.
Arnautovic. He's in here.
It's at the post, you tosser!
He's blocked it.
Kessie, this is yours. Take a good touch.
Well,
In the
how did
middle.
that not
Oh,
go?
Stuart,
Ah.
a chance. One block after another. Patrick Van Aanholt.
Take the throw in.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Kessié. Arnautovic. Oh,
How's he
good
saving
from the
these?
keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save.
Dude's
How
gone
did he stop that?
smoke.
Now, how about the short corner? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out
At least
the
we know how to
danger.
take good corners now.
Well, opting for the short corner. Now delivering
That's
that
mine.
deep cross.
No.
And he struck the post.
Theo's there, they
And a
tap it
goal.
home.
It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago.
Need one more to get maximum points.
Sofiane Diop couldn't keep the ball. Kulusevski going about his defensive business. With
Kind of like Saliba so far. Not Saliba, Kulishevsky so far. He feels okay. Don't know about 100 and what, 70k or whatever I paid for him, but he seems alright.
inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Hopefully he's not quite the fraud that Politano
Dybala just
was.
couldn't keep it.
Poly fraudster.
Mvila. William Saliba. Foden.
Oh, oh, good save. No! Fudge.
Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that?
Oh, I'm absolutely throwing right now.
4-1 currently. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great
Well, I could
defending.
just get rid of him there.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. William Saliba. It's with Araujo. Pedro.
Ah,
And a fine tackle. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. William Saliba. Good visualization and execution. Well, they haven't
No.
overcome all the
Oh.
difficulties. And that is that. The referee blows
what
his
difficulty are you
whistle
playing
for
on?
full time, and it's a victory for the
Was you playing
visitors.
world class or legendary? I can't remember. It was one of those two. Thank you for coming to the stream though, Mercy. How did you stumble across our little stream? 1700, not bad. We played that one on world class. We're trying to get back into the mojo for today though. Luckily, we got a nice team that can kind of carry us when I play poorly. Oh, that's what I like to see. Well, if you enjoy what you're seeing, do drop us a like and maybe subscribe. We're on pretty much every day. Oh, decent. That's what I like to hear, seeing me popping up a lot. Do you watch any other like FIFA content creators? Like Nepenthe Fairs, Run the Market, that kind of thing?
Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual.
Oh,
is
we've got to
Stuart
put it into
Robson.
defensive
And we
mode.
can't
Oh,
wait
no, we
for this
didn't.
one
We
to
already did.
start with justifiable cause. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk
Whoa.
about
And on the back
Yeah,
of
run the
that
foot market. I
particular
love run the
challenge,
foot market,
will
man.
the referee let the matter rest there?
He's kind of no
So we
BS. He
have
just
an
gets to
early
the
booking
point,
here
talks
to
about the
report,
actual game.
Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's
And everything
absolutely right.
changes when he
Just making
talks.
it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take
His
any
comment
messing about
section on his clips channel is hilarious. It's like, I was gonna go take a shit, but then this changed everything.
Ansu
Every
Fati.
single video has those kind of
And now
comments.
this is Longley. Pedri. Well,
This
he
pitch is
blocked
so
it.
goddamn bright. It's distracting.
Able to skip past his man. Well, it might still work out for them.
Alright, let's take.
Perfect challenge.
You're cool. I'll drop a sub. That's what I like to hear, my dude.
Well, fair to say,
Luckily, we're on every
Coutinho
night.
could well have
Yeah, I was
a
gonna
big
go watch
influence on
him, but this
game,
changed
Stuart.
everything.
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates.
Uh,
Tight areas, in and around
that was
the
pretty
box,
good.
clever
I like that.
one-twos, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
Right, we're gonna actually switch this. Oh no, we won't, because we didn't get the
Tackling and
freedom to
winning
do
the ball
so.
to boot.
Are you playing for FIFA this year then?
Eric Garcia.
How's the old team coming along?
Marco Asensio. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really good interception.
Come on, somebody make a good run. Come on, get this. Yes. Oh,
Diving magnificently to make
well, we
sure
got our
he got
corner
there.
technique, so play it
It's a
out
short
here.
corner.
Oh, that was piss poor.
Read it superbly to take
Yeah, I was going to
back
hop into
possession.
some squad battles. Yeah, I kind of have neglected them this week. I only play... I try and hit Elite 1 every
Kulusevski.
week.
The
But
Destroyers
there's a
regaining
good
possession.
chance I miss it tonight unless I really grind these games out.
Ricky Puig. Ansu Fati. Dia. It's a good-looking ball in behind.
Oh,
Well, the shot
wanted
more
to
than
see if there are any
decent. It
easier
had
ways to
power,
get points.
just couldn't find the target.
Other than just playing the games, honestly, no. There's a couple of tips. Like, one is to almost never defend with your actual defenders. You want to defend with your 2 CDMs basically the whole time. The other one is a lot of through balls until the defense eventually will sit very deep at one point. So when they do that, you just want to call one of your striker short, drill it into his feet, and he should be open in the box. Other than that, there's not really.
Coutinho, determined block.
Oh, what is that?
A bit sloppy in possession.
Also, depending on what rank you want to get to, you can skip all the harder teams.
Encouraging move from the Dream Destroyers. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Pedri. Chance to play it in.
Keepers.
Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. Dybala. Arnautovic. Chance for Dybala.
There we go, 1-0.
And a goal to open the scoring. No.
Oh, and always shoot with power in the box. Don't go for finesse. You almost never score with
And the
finesses in the
onus is on
box.
the Destroyers to come up with an answer here. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro.
Oh,
It goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here.
once you get one, they all start to pour in because the team pushes their defenders up higher, which is cool as well. You need to soak up the pressure.
Fati.
Do you play a lot of squad
Unai
battles?
Nunez.
Like, have you played any
Possession.
FUT-CHAMPS games tonight?
A creative look about this. And a goal! What a magnificent
1 sec, I need to see that finish from Pedro. So who's this? That's Kessie over to Kulusevski. Kulusevski into Arnautovic. And then this finish, first time, on his weak foot. Oh. Decent. What, gold one in... oh, yeah, you can only get that in squad battles now. Yeah, gold one is a good place to stop at. I stop at Elite 1. That's because I stream every night, so it gives me something to do every day. Because now you only really need to play about like 10 Div Rival games a week, as long as you play everything else.
Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, good-looking run.
Oh,
And still an opportunity.
can I finish that?
The
Oh,
keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
can we get our short corner technique down?
And a short corner here. Now delivering that
I think he was
cross.
offside.
Oh, tremendous block. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner.
No, we're not going to pass it
Playing
this
short.
time.
And crossing towards the far post. In it goes! Such a complete
That's how you should take
performance.
corners.
Ball in front now.
The in-swingers are so much better than the
Has been
out-swingers.
one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Arnautovic. Can he put it away?
Okay. Kulusevski's control feels so good.
Attacking football at its finest.
Now, we don't really need to score
My
anymore.
goodness, it's so one-sided.
If we want to mess with
Fine nil in
stats,
this
we
match.
can. Once you score 5 goals, you should try and aim for 5 goals every game as well. once you score 5 goals, you should realistically try and hold on to the ball for as much as you can and get corners if possible. Right, well, I'm off. Get off now and let my computer have a break. It's been on for hours. I feel you, man. Have a good night, dude, and I hope you hit your targets.
They take it short. And Dybala plays it into the centre. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. He turns inside Dybala. What can he do?
Ah, it's off me.
The first half here comes to an end.
Thank you. Have a good night, mate. Have a good night. I'll be back later, hopefully, and if not tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. We'll be playing all our FUT-CHAMPS games tomorrow. Because we've kind of saved them all up for this Sunday to hopefully get a better, less laggy gameplay.
Teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Arnautovic. Dejan Kulusevski. Firing it in.
Off the bar.
He really bruised the crossbar. Promising looking attack. And it's with Pedro. Doughty defending to win the ball back.
Yeah, lad.
Still amazed that stayed out. He looks to have done everything right.
Oh, no.
Didn't he?
That's mine.
And with that,
Oh, I'll give it straight back.
fizzles out.
I'm an absolute dum-dum.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps
We
for
know
them to
the
feed on.
rules. 5-0 up, you just don't concede.
Theo Hernandez. Barella has it. Arnautovic.
I tried to play that through like twice then. I want to see that back. It literally says that I tried to do it, look. Look, it's saying that I'm trying to pass. But it didn't. That's so weird.
Coutinho.
That's so weird.
Dia.
The fact that the EA replay actually shows that I was trying to play that pass, but it still didn't play it.
Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
When people say that there's like weird scripting like that,
The referee is
that just
absolutely
makes it
right.
impossible for
He knew what he
EA
was
to
doing there.
decline that it's happening.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Going well. Can he convert?
Had to hit that one.
Has outdone himself with that save. Now a short corner here. The delivery towards the back
Oh.
post. And the ball back with destroyers now. Dybala.
Kulusevski is way too tall to be a winger. I think realistically you should be playing him as a striker.
Unai Nunez. And possession lost by the Dream Destroyers. Samuel Umtiti. Melero. And Umtiti.
Give me.
Marco Asensio. Crisp tackling. Dybala.
Come on.
Can he finish?
Oh.
Still a chance.
It's mine.
The high press was very much on. And options in the centre. Well, far too much elevation there.
I think I like Kulishevsky so far. I haven't really had to pay too much attention to Kessie. I do enjoy that his passing's a lot better. That was the biggest weakness with his old card.
Arnautovic. Kulusevski. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Into the final 20 minutes. Melero. Ansu Fati. Unai Nunez. Boulaye Dia. And slipped through beautifully.
Oh, well done keeping that in. Legend.
Arnautovic.
We don't need to win. We don't need to score more goals, sorry.
Gianluca Zambrotta.
Come short, Kessie.
Kessié has it. Barella. Pedro.
Oops.
Kessié. And tidily played. Pedro. Well, possibilities inside the box. Accurate pass upon accurate pass.
Can I get a back post run?
What can they do to stop him running at them? Barella.
Should we hit this with Zambrotta? Yeah, we have to. Ah, so poor.
10 minutes left for play. Getting in there to intercept.
We need a flashback Buffon so much, man. I'd love to get like a 90 rated flashback Buffon.
It's there for him. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Substitution time it is here. Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Dybala. Barella has it. Theo Hernandez. And it's from Pedro. Timely intervention.
That's mine.
Possession changing hands. And space for the cross. Will he find the net? Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, that is extraordinary!
You got to take those when they come to you.
Contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Kulusevski. Can he convert?
Oh, good shit!
We're really being spoiled. This is
I don't... Wait, does he even have the finesse shot trait? He doesn't. And he's hitting finesses like that. What can I say? What can I say?
at its finest.
Let's watch this back.
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
That's so perfect. Did you see that little side glance that he took? Absolutely top corner. Then Kulishevsky.
So they restart the game, and only one team in it. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Dybala. Barella.
Okay.
An opportunity for Pedro.
Oh,
Flinging himself
right, let's
at
try
the
and do
ball.
one more short corner before the game ends.
Short corner it is.
Oh, you can't blow the whistle like that.
Whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well done.
Very gassed to
Good
see that people are
performance
saying
that
I'm
was.
popping up in their recommended feed though. Seems like YouTube has taken a little liking to my content. I saw that we hit. Did anyone else see that we hit 10k views on the one of my clips?
So we have an early booking here to report.
10,201 currently.
Kulusevski.
Mental.
The keeper diving magnificently to make sure.
Arnautovic was our striker and got 5 assists. Pedro's the only other player that got one. I can see Pedro staying in this team for a long time though, man. His dribbling, finishing, long shots, just everything about him is good. 2k. Oh, that might actually... No, it doesn't get quite to Elite 2. I've got some XP. We're 19,000 XP over the amount we needed. Luckily, we get a new season in a couple of days. I hope we get an actual decent card from that. Let's play the good team. On world class, not legendary. Oh, look at that. He's got all icon stuff.
Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson.
That's so dumb of me.
Without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield is
Oh,
the team that
little
controls the
bugger.
flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And teammates to play it to. Promising sequence, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Oh, he's got a couple of rule breaker cards. He's got, what, Onyeka. I see Rudiger. Does he have any more?
And leading the line today, Marco Arnautovic.
No, what are you doing, man? Why would Kulusevski do that?
Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence, and the attacking tandem Bernardo Silva plays with.
Good save, Chesney.
Doing his job, getting the touch. Corner coming up. Elects to go short. Aubameyang. Oh, excellent.
1 second. I should need to write something down. Oh, my keyboard's turned off. Sorry about that.
Diving stop. Well, another corner following on from the last one.
Come on, Kessie. This is yours on the front post, my dude. Oh, no, it's not. Should have been Theo's.
Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
You've got Kessie in the middle now who can actually pass, which is nice. Wait, Barella, come back, dude. You always have a tendency to push too high up.
Barella. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. N'Golo Conte. Now with Silva. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Pride pushing forward with options available. Salah. Well, it all counts for naught.
Come on.
Moving forward effectively. Can he put them in front?
Ugh.
And foiled by
Didn't follow my own rules there. Go for power in the box.
Virgil van Dijk.
I should have gone down the outside as well and
Silva.
tried to like cut it back or something.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in.
Oh, Son just out-muscled Kessie. That's why he needs his strength
The
back.
throw-in forthcoming. It needs an accurate cross. Onyeka. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Come on. That's it. Get a quick attack.
Dybala.
Ah!
And blocked for now. Going to take it
Oh,
away.
Virgil van Dijk. Oh, he done me. Kind of didn't expect him to just turn back on himself like that.
Son.
Bruh.
And winning it back. High pressing at its best. And Mohamed Salah now. And here's Cancelo.
Oh.
We're racing away here.
Oh, he's absolutely murked me.
Salah. Aubameyang
Kessie, that's
waiting.
yours, man.
Well, he'd be
Kessie
disappointed
can't
if
win
he
a
didn't
goddamn
take that
header.
one cleanly.
Okay, Kessie, what's going on, dude? You're letting me down.
Joao Cancelo. He's taken on his opponent here. Joao Cancelo. And the cross smuggled away. Over the
Thought he
touchline
touched that
for
then
a
just before he
throw-in.
went off.
Bernardo Silva. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
God damn it.
To win the ball. And a fine stop.
Arnautovic was there and available, and then he just like shadowed behind Kante.
But he's gone short with it. And a tidy challenge.
That's mine still, though. Come short for me, please.
Dejan Kulusevski.
Ah,
Active challenge. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Joao Cancelo.
it's been a weird first half.
Onyeka. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent.
Ah,
Excellent defending. N'Golo Conte. And now with Aubameyang. Robertson.
oh, Robertson's pushing high.
Must take the lead here.
Good save, Chesney. Saved me
He's been
there.
denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well cleared away.
Oh, go on.
Could be a chance to break here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.
Oh, off the
Well,
ball.
you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did
The end of the
almost
half.
everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
N'Golo Conte. And that
That'd be
will do
nice
it
if I'd
for
got
the
that overhead
first
kick.
half
I
here
need
at the
one
Theatre
for
of
an
Dreams.
objective.
The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences.
Oh.
Conte. And now with Aubameyang. And return to Salah.
Oh, he's absolutely murked me.
Joao Cancelo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dybala.
That's a foul.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. High quality defending.
What was that? Ball bobbled through twice then for Kulusevski. Come on, win this header. Fuck off.
Son. And they know they need to stop him. And great work to confuse the defender. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And holding on to that free kick, no easy feat.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one
God,
of these
look how
shots,
bad we've been.
count for nothing. Just look at those stats.
Oh my
They need
God.
to make the breakthrough
We
and
might
make
have to
it
start
quickly.
playing on a lower setting against these good teams. Because I'm just struggling against them lately. It's like they've changed the difficulty curve.
Substitution time it is.
What is that?
The keeper. Well, what can we say? All's well that ends well.
Well, he's just about recovered the situation. That could have been very embarrassing.
They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. And the attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Rudiger and Yeka and Kante is like the perfect little Premier League trio.
And the counter-attack is on.
Just constant
Options available.
menace.
Moving forward effectively. And Bernardo Silva has it. And just over the bar, really good effort. Kessié. Barella has it. Dybala. It's a weighted pass.
Oh, what a poor
It's
touch.
to them for winning back
I
possession.
swear he has like 99 ball control and he's taking a touch like that.
Aubameyang. On to Silva. Salah. Now Pride moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rudiger. It's with Joao Cancelo.
That was brutal.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of...
Do we make a sub? It's not really a sub I want to make though. So we'll leave it as it is.
what to do next.
Did you just bring Joe Cole on?
And going short with it.
Have I played against Joe Cole
Bernardo
yet?
Silva. Can they forge ahead?
Oh, we suck so bad.
The good value for the lead.
There you go. There's Joe Cole.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider.
Hey Amir, how are you, buddy?
Salah.
I'm good. Other than the fact I'm really
Joao
struggling this game.
Cancelo.
I just can't seem to play.
It has
What have you
gone
been
over
up
the
to, though?
touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Hope you had a good start to the weekend.
Options in the centre. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross.
Come on. Come on. What the fuck?
Well, Pride now find themselves in a potentially dangerous position. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. There to take it away.
Rank 2 on FUT-CHAMPS.
And the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well.
Could be. Oh, one Wonderful save.
Had some
Well, he reacts so
decent pack
quickly
luck
there.
actually.
That's a
Got that
great
Bamba.
save.
How much he's going for? Unfortunately, nothing too good out of the player picks. What did you get out of the player picks? And anything out of the team of the week player pick thing, like the team of the week pack?
Short corner it is.
I'll be playing FUT-CHAMPS tomorrow.
Joao Cancelo. That's well blocked.
Can't do nothing, man.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in.
Bloody hell.
It certainly wasn't a clean
That's a red
tackle.
card,
The
man.
referee has got to
Every
book a
time I
fee.
touch the ball, he's just
Well, the
munching me.
card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dybala. This could level it.
There we go, Kulishevsky. That's what I want to see, my dude. He's not a winger, Kulishevsky. He should be played as a striker. Bamba sold for 235, 225. And out of the player picks, I've got Buffon, Reece James, and Ito. Okay, Reece James and Buffon are two of the better ones.
Conte. It's with Joao Cancelo.
And form pack got Kia Correa and Ito as well. Hate when you get a duplicate like that.
Conte. And caught with ease. No real threat from the
Correa's a decent little card, though.
Dejan Kulusevski. Zambrotta.
Oh,
Well, an easy one
do
to
you
cut
do you
through.
hold on to shit?
And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And
Do you
time
hold
is
on to your
applauding.
team of the weeks, or do you just
Well,
sell
this
them
corner
straight away?
could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way.
No! This time I did hold on to those informs, yeah.
And it's on
I
to
feel like a
extra
card like
time.
James will go up in value. And they're fairly high rated as well, aren't they? So they can be used for SBCs that require them. Let's get Dybala off of Fekir.
So away they go again. The first period of extra time, and it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it.
Ah, puta.
And scope for them
Hello.
to produce something
And Fekir's
exciting.
through.
Chance to put them in front.
Alisson is a
Beginning to
monster.
flip the ball.
I'm going to try and do our little corner
Playing
trick,
it
see if it
short.
works.
Barella. That's an effective
Go
cross,
on.
aimed at the back
It's
post.
offside.
And
Also, by the
flag
way,
has gone up. Not
Dybala was
showing
such a
the
fraud for me
game
this
know-how
weekend
that we
league. Then I
tend to
had to get
associate
2
with
wins out of
Well,
my
he's
next
got to have a look
6
around him there.
games for rank
That's
2, and
always a
Dybala scored
great
2 important
opportunity.
goals and got me the win. I think part of the problem with Dybala is he's kind of getting removed from usefulness due to the power curve. Like now there are players like Kulishevsky, there's players like Kessie, Barella, Tonali. Like there's a lot of very good midfielders for
Andrew
Kier.
Robertson.
Whereas at the start of the game, he was God mode. He was so good.
N'Golo
They
Kanté.
really need to either give him some kind of special card, or there needs to be another Serie A centre attacking mid player.
Oh, great attacking play. Very
Ah,
effective
ah,
to put
ah,
on the
ah.
supply. And they need to get tighter,
What was that?
but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Andrew Robertson. Can they hit on the break?
The thing that's crazy for me is he actually scores me a lot of goals, but his biggest problem is playmaking.
Must take the lead here.
He messes up a lot of very important passes for me.
They're showing good defensive judgment. Cole. Robertson. Crossing possibilities. Son. Terrific block.
Well, I have to say, these fans are doing everything
Ah.
to drive their team forward here.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. They're not giving their opponents any time to breathe. Arnautovic. And the first
Yeah, he
period of
really does
extra
suffer
time
right now,
comes to
yeah.
an
He's
end.
struggling.
Still
I happen to have
level
packed
here.
untradeable Mane, by the way. Now I'm really thinking about getting that Salah Player of the Month. Well, they haven't said that he's definitely getting Player of the Month, have they? I mean, I think he will get Player of the Month, but it's not a guarantee. I think there's a good
And
chance
so the
Ramsdale
drama
could get it.
continues here. We're into the second period of extra time.
Who else in the
Andrew
Premier League?
Robertson.
The problem with the if it is Salah, is he's going to be stupidly expensive. Because you got to consider they've got to make him better than his
Pedro.
2 Team of the Weeks now. So he'll be what, like a 94?
On the scent of something positive. Must be. What a block.
Maybe a 93? Oh wait, no, his Team of the Week's a 91, so they'll probably make him a like a 92, 93. He's going to be crazy expensive.
And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. On the attack. Is there to be late?
Oh, Arnautovic, man. I love you. You're a beautiful human.
He's dispatched it. Much to the sheer delight of the fans.
But they can't make him more than expensive than 900k towards 1.2 mil.
And that might well be
Yeah,
the decider.
I reckon he'll be a mil. Like, you got to look at Ronaldo's Player of the Month was what, like nearly 2 million coins, weren't he?
Here's Robertson. Son. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, let's see what they can do here. And another
Yes.
one! 2 quick goals! Will it turn out to be the 2-punch knockout? Underway again with the score at 3-1. Bernardo Silva. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And options in the centre. A goal! And it's very much
Oh my God.
on here. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2.
Hold on to this for a second.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. And
See,
there it
wait,
is,
CR7
the
is really
final
different
whistle.
caliber player
The
though.
home
His name
fans
alone
are
is
to be
worth
happy with
500k
this
coins.
result.
Yes, Derek,
Salah
couldn't
still has a
believe the way
3-star
through it.
week for.
So
Yeah, I forgot
competitive
about
for
that
much of the
actually.
game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great
Yeah,
result.
because he's Egyptian, it gives him issues with hybrids. We were lucky to win that game. I think if they do give it 1 sec, let's see if we can find it. It's on Footbin, isn't it? The Player of the Month voting. Pretty sure they put it on here. Yeah, Player of the Month contenders. Bloody hell, that is bright. One sec, let's fix this. So these are the Premier League ones. So we've got Salah, Mount, Foden, Firmino, Cornet, King, James, Mane, Chilwell, Hwang, Bowen, Aubameyang, Smith Rowe, Dennis, Jimenez, and Son. It won't be Son, I don't think. Sucks so bad that I'll have problems linking him to Mbappe. You could just drop Mbappe down to a central defensive midfielder to link to Kimpembe and Marquinhos. And then you just have to put like, I don't know, some... If you got like get the informed centre attacking mid Mane, put him in the team as a striker and try and work that out. I think Mane would be a cool card, but I mean he's not going to get it over Salah. Foden would be cool, but he'd be hella expensive. Not really interested in Mount. Reece James would be cool. Yeah, there's quite a few good ones. Yeah, I think, yeah, that makes sense, like, looking at it. If we look at, where's my league? Syria. Simeone, I'd be gutted if Simeone gets it, because he's just 3-star, 3-star is just a problem. Like, same here. Zapata would be an interesting one, purely just because of how strong he is. Immobile could become a bit of a monster if he gets, like, a 90 rated card. Ilicic would be nice. I'd love someone like, where is he? Where is he? Insigne is who I'd want the most. Insigne to replace my... who is my left winger? Pedro. If I could get this player of the month Insigne to replace Pedro, that'd be lovely. Eredivisie's already come out. See, they said that Tadic was the most likely to get it, but then it ended up being... Wait, none of these players. Oh, I'm guessing this is next month. Yeah, I'm guessing these are next month then, because these don't match up here. MLS is coming in. None of these are really that cool. Get Bo. Oh, Gould, he'd be a cool little player. Simeone would be a cheap beast though. He's already an 84 rated card. He'd get maybe an 86, 87. Yeah. God, if Muller gets it, people will be fuming. But then again, none of these other cards are that great. Lewandowski would be cool. But like, does anyone want these? There's already a great Nkunku card. Why would you want another one? Maybe Sozoblai would be a cool one, or a Meccano. One of those two. But yeah. Interesting though. Oh, did you want to see the team as well? We got some upgrades. So we got Kulishevsky as our new right winger, and we got Kessie as our new central defensive midfielder. Although he's kind of been a bit weird as a centre defensive mid. They nerfed his physicals. But his passing's nice now, so that's important. Thoughts on the new rule breakers, by the way? What, the ones that I have, or just the cards in general? Oh, damn, those upgrades are really needed. And your team looks like 100 times, sorry, 10 times better somehow. Yeah, to be fair, I'm split on Kessie. I think he'll grow on me a little bit. The problem we have though is like he's got high, and so does Barella. So they both attack a lot. But luckily you can kind of force them not to. Kulishevsky, I think, is more suited to a striker as opposed to a right winger. Only upgrade left is pretty much Dybala. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's just not, other than like a icon or something. There's not really a great recommendation. Like my dream, like obviously I'm not going to be able to afford him, but my dream is to get like this Maradona card. Play him in centre attacking mid. But then some other like cheaper options are like Baggio. I'd love a Baggio. But I don't think I can use Cruyff. Yeah, can't use Cruyff. Could use Ronaldinho. Del Piero. But yeah. How much coins? Like 100k, I think. Oh, 50k, sorry. So not a lot. Because we way overpaid for Kessie. We bought him like 10 minutes after he came out. Bought him for like 300k. Now he's worth like 220. Same with Kulishevsky. I think we paid 150k for Kulishevsky and he's like 90 now.
Hello everyone, the weather forecast.
I've learnt my lesson though. You just wait for the new releases to go down.
I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to
Yeah,
start.
basically, I'm probably going to save up or wait until a good centre attacking mid for the La Liga comes out.
Looking forward to this game. You can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Go save up for Di Natale. He's one of the players I'd like to save up for. He's offside anyway. Pass was a little delayed.
The initial 11 for the visitors today. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Gianluca Zambrotta plays with Theo Hernandez.
I need to get back on doing some of my silver trading as well. I'm losing out on like 40k a day just by not doing it right now. Oh, what a save! Wait, oh, it wasn't a save. And then two more questions. What are the two more questions? I'd like a better goalkeeper as well. Like, while I actually don't mind Szczęsny, I think he's a fine goalkeeper. Not having a long throw is a really annoying trait. How is Kulishevsky considering he's 6'1"? 1 second, I'll read that in just a sec.
Racing away here.
How is Kulishevsky considering he's 6'1" but has nice dribbling stats? Does he feel good and agile on the ball? Also, how are his finesse shots? We scored a banging finesse shot with him earlier. He feels fine dribbling. But the only problem with him is because he's big. If you get sometimes where a smaller player would get past a defender, he kind of clips into them and gets like taken out a little bit. Oh, you fraud! You're an absolute fraud!
Really good interception.
I think Kulishevsky's better suited to play as a striker. So like if you can build a formation where he changes to a striker in custom tactics, I think you'd have a really good player on your hands.
Drink water. And Ward with it. Giving the ball away. Locomotive unable to retain possession.
Oh. Ah.
Real chance.
Yeah, I need to get like a Kaká or a fucking Baggio or something. Told you Dybala just for Mbappe and Dybala hit the post about 10 times.
But you have to say it was a shocking effort.
He's got the right idea with that pass. Now he's got to stay calm. Well, the keeper was called.
Did I have a chance there to
and
pass that
delivered.
across and I just
Well,
didn't
he's so good in
notice?
those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
You're a
It's a moment he
fraud!
would like to have back if possible.
Yeah, I think I'll be on about 5 o'clock-ish tomorrow and just bang out a bunch of my weekend league games.
Possession changes hands, the interception there. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Now what can they do from here? But nothing comes of it.
1 second.
Chance to cross.
An unpopular opinion, but take Kaka over Di Natale if you can. I think Kaka is more fun. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I really like Kaka. He's one of my favourite players of all time.
Pedro.
With this series as well, I'm kind of prioritising like players that I just want to use over
It's a good-looking ball.
like the most meta players. Would you rather take Neymar or the new Vinicius Junior card? I feel like I like Vinicius more. I think it depends how you play them. I think if you're playing them as a striker or a centre attacking mid, you want Neymar. If you want a winger who's just going to run down the wing and cut it back, you want Vinicius. So it really depends how you plan on playing them, in my opinion.
Well, they might be onto something.
Barla's a fraud, man. How's he fallen off this hard? He was so good.
They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back.
Kulusevski, man, you're 6'1". This is what we've got you for. Oh.
Through to the keeper.
How much is Neymar now? Is he still expensive?
Dybala. Dybala. Surely. And the keeper.
I don't even know. Fekir plays Cam for me at the moment. Yeah, Fekir's solid, man.
Keen to take it short here. And players waiting at the far.
Oh, Nautovic.
De Ligt. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Short corner favour.
Yeah.
Barella. And crossing towards the far post.
Yes.
In it goes. Delighted
Honestly,
with
though,
two in front.
I used the last Vinicius in form,
So 2-0
and
now.
he was very good at everything other than shooting. Like, he was very good at like runs and getting into the box. But the second he was there, it was like, okay, what do I do now? Because he just could not finish.
And the possession lost.
Neymar is still
Intercepted.
kind of expensive.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see.
Oh, Stuart, so they might be onto something.
Oh, you
Well, you might
bastard.
say he was unlucky,
But his
but
shooting
not inside
stats
the
are so
post.
poor.
Goal kick.
Like, they look like an 80 rated striker's shooting stats. It might, yeah, to be fair, this year finishing is so much more important than it was last year. Not last year, but the year before. Like 2 years ago, my team was Neymar and Messi up
Running
top
with the ball
with,
confidently. And it's a
sorry,
cross
Neymar
across.
and Mbappe up top with Messi just behind. And it was elite. Like, it was so good. Then I had, what, Foot Birthday,
They have the ball again.
Foot Birthday
First half here comes to
Sissoko,
an end.
some kind of Pogba card. I can't think which one it was. And Kante, centre defensive mid. Really solid team.
The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences.
Then I had the usual scum centre back partners. Like Militao. Oh no, did I use Militao? I think I used Longley last year. Not last year, 2020.
And pull back.
Oh, yes.
Delightful.
Yeah, I think I had Varane, Longley,
This is looking
Mendy,
rather
and who was my
comfortable.
right back?
3-0.
It was someone fraudulent, if I remember. It might have been an icon. I think. Oh, I did. I had Zanetti. had Zanetti because I packed him in the mid-icon pack.
Be a chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Arnautovic. Clean challenge.
Oh, he passed it straight back to me.
Good tackle. It'll be
I'll have a look at Neymar's stats, compare them in a minute.
White. And it's Mark Noble. And there to intervene.
Come on.
Pedro. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, surely. Oh,
There we go.
burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No less.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of base icon SBC recommendations. I reckon it'll probably be the first SBC of next season. Or even Monday, I reckon it could drop this Monday. They've already gone into the source code and found it, like found the SBC coding. So if they did release it, I don't think they'll release it today or tomorrow. Well, obviously they won't release it today because they've already released content. There's a chance it comes out tomorrow, or as the first one of next season.
Beautifully weighted ball. And it's with Pedro. And an opportunity for Pedro. What a vital intervention.
If you could get any base icon with it, like, what would be the dream base icon?
Really good interception.
Ah.
Real chance. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And time for the change now. Baldwin.
And consider it's an untradeable icon, so it's going to be somebody that you want to use.
Careless in possession. Chances on. And it's two.
Eusebio probably. The one that came to mind, to be honest, or Zidane. Eusebio looks really nice this year. Cruyff also looks really good, but mainly his mid-icon. If I could have any, it'd be Maradona. I'd take the base icon Maradona, so that I don't have to use the fraudulent Dybala. I can't call Dybala fraudulent, man. I've vouched for him for so long. He's honestly kind of carried me up until this point.
Danny Drinkwater. This looks promising. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker.
Don't really need to attack.
Barella.
Do you have like a glaring weak spot in your team that needs improving?
Dybala. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though.
Let's bring off Arnautovic and put in Gomez. Dybala is good. He scored me a right-footed finesse shot in weekend league game and got me that win too long. See, I don't think he's a bad card. I still think, like, you look at his stats, man, he's still a solid card. Just sometimes you get him in the box and he just kind of crumbles. I desperately need to upgrade my wings. Who are your wingers?
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Gomez. Brilliantly blocked. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And that puts them in position. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Mario Gomez.
Mario
Looking
Gomez.
ball. Well, it's ended up being, quite frankly, easy for the keeper.
Well, he should be hitting the back of the net. That's a poor effort.
Oh, super piece of... He's in with a chance.
Oh,
That is
Morgan is a Lozano red pick. Ugh.
volleyed home with
Just too
precision
inconsistent,
and
never performed
style.
good. And Chiesa, who is much better than Lozano. Yeah, Chiesa's decent, to be fair.
Lingering doubts about the outcome. Surely they
Let me
now
get
can be
your
removed.
team up in a minute then.
Well, can they exploit the space out
You're right to
wide?
pop your team down in
Goes towards
the
that
chat,
far
dude, and
post.
I'll take a look,
Well, the
see what maybe if there's any
clearance
upgrade
half-hearted.
recommendations.
And no luck keeping possession. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted.
Was much better than Lozano, but not it for this point of FIFA. Yeah, he's a little bit. Yeah, okay, no worries, buddy.
Making the substitution now.
Yeah, I had to drop Chiesa after a little while just because after
Will someone
basically
get on the end
finesse
of this?
shot meta disappeared,
It comes to nothing in the
he
end.
couldn't score really anymore for me.
Zambrotta being afforded too much room here.
Like he was getting by on the fact that
But really
like
sticking to
anyone
the
could
task
score as long as they
defensively.
could cut in on their left wing. The only real positive I had about him was he made really good runs. Like not runs with the ball, like runs without the ball. Like he'd always just appear at the back post at like the perfect time.
Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's
You
a
sending it
difficult
over
skill
on
to get
Insta or
right,
something,
but he
dude?
almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Noble. Danny Drinkwater. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on.
Hello, Zorro.
Possibilities
Is
in
the name
centre.
Zorro from One Piece or is that from somewhere else? How'd you find the stream, my dude?
Over it comes. Well, a time for
Mario
composure on the ball.
Gomez.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Oh, Norwich just sacked their manager. I wish Red Picks counted as Team of the Weeks in SBCs. That'd be nice. So we got to get to 40,000 points ish. I think 45k will probably be enough. Means we need another 15,000. So what's that? Like 10 games? We usually say to play about 30 of the games. I'm just gonna go toilet. Won't be a second. My legs. So a stream on a recommended. Nice. Nice. Right, let's have a little look at your team then, dude. Hey Shaz, how are you, buddy? You have 1.1 million coins. Damn, you're a savage, son. Oh, 1 second. We can open this up on stream. How are you, Shaz? If you haven't already, though, Zorro, do drop us maybe a like and a subscribe. Help a brother out. Right, so let's open this link. Oh, it won't let me. I have to copy it. Right, we can show your team here. So this is the team that Amir is rocking. Very nice team. I'm imagining Barella drops into centre mid. Mbappe goes up front. Yeah, Lozano is really your biggest issue here. Well, if you can, I would say maybe just switch Lozano for Insigne. I really liked Insigne when I used him. Especially if he gets a Player of the Month card, that would be nice. And then, yeah, try and get the Kulishevsky maybe as the right winger. Yeah, I think that would work. I really like Tonali's card. What do you think of him since using him? Yeah, I think that team's solid though, dude. I think it's just really your wingers that is the problem. Don't mind selling the left side for what these two. Or what? Because you could. You need somebody else to play DM. So could you go? One sec. You got Dybala. Put Kulishevsky in here, right? You got Mbappe. Can't remember what you had Mbappe, but you did have him on this side. The formation that you're playing? No, you're playing a slightly different one. Hey Kirsty, good to have you back. You're playing this one, aren't you? With Barella, Tonali. Who do you have here? You have Lozano currently. Mendy. Alaba. Alaba kind of throws a wrench in the work a little bit, but he's a good card. Who's your other centre back? Oh, the joke that is Marquinhos. Did you have normal Marquinhos or the special? Okay, normal. Okay, you're not that much of a rat. Who's your right back? Hakimi. What do you think of Hakimi? Every time I come up against him, he's really good in attack. Like, if he's attacking me, he's solid. But if I go one-on-one against him, I tear him up every time. Then you had Donnarumma, I'm guessing. Right, you had Donnarumma. No, you have Courtois. Okay. Oh, yeah, you said Kimpembe was a fraud, didn't you? So one thing that's interesting, if you drop to Tonali, right, you could go Kante. And then... And 1 second, if we change formations, we go to this one, which gets you an extra link here. Oh, I thought you could have squeezed... Oh, okay, maybe not. In my head, I thought we could have squeezed... Coman in there on 10k. But the 2 French links isn't enough. But then if we do that... And that... Nope. Okay. Never mind. How many French leagues does this man want? Never mind. Doesn't work. I mean, you could go on re. Oh, no, you still get a 6 link there. Oh, wait. No, CDM is the right one. Dybala can leave the team. Is he that much of a fraud? You see, we're going to need... And that causes too many problems, honestly. Like, the one thing that could obviously make a lot of this work is this. Like, just doing this fixes, like, almost every problem. Because then you go like that. Then you can go... Cloman. Oh, wait. Where did he go? I thought... I don't know. Oh, we would go Donnarumma here as well then. Yeah, it falls apart then once we get to this. I don't know, man. That's a hard one. That is a hard one. We're going to play this on an easier setting because I don't want to lose again. Not that we did lose, we just had a difficult time. Yeah, but your wings are definitely your 2 weak points. But it's hard to do a straight swap with anyone, really. Unless you can get Ginola. Ginola would be an absolute awesome card to stick in there.
Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Oh, we nearly nudged him into the goal.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
More balanced midfield and use wingers will always be a problem. Unfortunately, yeah. Could maybe switch up formation into something like something that uses centre attacking mids as opposed to wingers, and that opens up a lot of icon options. Because unfortunately, there's very few icon wingers. Like right wing, there's only 3. You got what is it? Bigo, Garincha, and Best. Oh, and Beckham actually. With a million coins though, it could be worth, I don't know, swapping quite a few of the players out.
He's allowed his opponent to get past him, but a good piece of tidying up. And taking into account how well he's been playing.
Oh, I just realised what we should have done. We'll take after this game. We'll take another look at your teammates. I think I have a plan.
But he's also a great all-round player. He just has that ability to go past defenders with such ease. Hopefully, we see that again today.
Come on.
An incisive pass.
Fraudulent. Just fraudulent.
Well, they can keep possession of it now. That's a very impressive piece of defending.
Yeah, one thing you can actually do is if you're struggling, oh, you can get a JJ Okocha as well, actually, can't you, as a winger?
Far from a good pass.
He's very good as a, not actually as a winger, but more like a centre attacking mid.
Dybala must take the lead here.
There we go.
And they have.
But I'd like to get Halit Baby actually, and then just link untradeable at Mane. Ooh, that does sound good.
They've got to come up with an answer to the loss of the goal.
It's a shame that Salah and Mane are on opposite wings. So there's like no real good way to link them. That's why the centre attacking mid team of the week, Mane, was so good, because you can link him.
Alexander-Arnold. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And intercepted it. Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game.
What is Koulibaly doing?
They're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Defensive excellence there.
Koulibaly's just fully run the length of the pitch for this. And now he's having to track back. Guy's going to be shattered by the time he gets back. Is that really a penalty? Or Baby Vieira even. Oh mate, if they put Salah as a striker, that's solid.
Let's take another look. He deceives the goalkeeper really well here by getting.
Yeah, I'd probably say maybe hold on until Player of the Months come out, so that you've got enough coins to buy any players you need for the SBCs.
One goal apiece here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is
Yeah, because Baby Vieira's French as well, which helps with links. Like you get strong links then everywhere.
They favoured a short one here. Shot attempted.
Oh, you should get Varane. Swap your Alaba for a Varane, and then you can get some Prem links like Kante, for example.
Arnautovic to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand.
Yeah, my suggestion would probably be hold out on buying anyone just yet. Wait for the Player of the Months to come out. See if anyone in there's worth putting in your team. And then probably again hold on for whenever the oops, can't stop this dude. Wait for the base icon SBC, because if you get something solid from that, you might want to start changing how the team is structured.
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas.
But just take the fact that Varane and Kante are so expensive. Yeah, they are expensive. They're expensive though because they are good. Like Varane's not as good as he was last year. Like last year, he was an absolute cheat code.
And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Andrew Robertson. Antonio. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
We've been playing for 2 hours. It doesn't feel that long at all.
And beating the defender. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously.
Yeah, just his standard gold card last year was an absolute joke. If you came up against the team and you saw Mendy and Varane at the back, you're just like, for God's sake, again, because everyone had him.
Keen to take it short here.
I remember when I built my Bundesliga team, I was just like, God damn it, I wish I'd built a bloody some kind of like League One
that's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack.
Problem is then you've got to try and link Virgil van Dijk in, haven't you?
First half here at the Theatre of Dreams.
Like, what? What I was maybe thinking was, if we do this, so we go Varane. Thing is, does Varane then mess up? No, he doesn't mess that up. Okay. Pop him there. Pop him. Is he getting a link? No, he doesn't get a link from Varane unless he plays. Oh no, it still works. It still works. You got Fakir, haven't you? Maybe Pogba? Oh, he's not linking to that guy. 1 second. Change it to the exact same bloody one. We need to get him to link to this other centre mid. And then you can get Dembele. Left wing's then the real problem. Oh wait, no, it's not. You can just put a Vinicius in there. What about that? What do you think of that team? Because if we take out the players that you've already got, we need to change this to PlayStation pricing. Oh, it's going to reload it. Oh, God damn it. Oh, pricing's there on the side. 1 second. So, 1 second. Put Dembele back. So we'll take out all the players you already have. Oh, look at that. It's 1.1 million. And that's assuming you don't already have a Dembele. I think that's a good team. The only real problem I have with this team is Pogba. Pogba is definitely the weak point. Yeah, I was just thinking Pogba's the real weak point. But then, like, eventually you could upgrade this to be like Dembele, his good card, his new good one, with all the shooting stats and everything. And then you could also eventually get him out for like an icon or something. Yeah, Zidane's crazy expensive. To be fair, what you could do. No, you can't. Can you? Does it go all the way up to strikers on here? It doesn't. So if we go here, he needed to be Pogba for the link. Okay. So unless you could get an icon, basically. 1 second. Icons all. Kind of just want like a budget-friendly icon that we can put in that centre mid role. None of these really stand out as somebody that could play CDM for a reasonable price. Nah, there's not really anyone. Yeah, I'd maybe give it a go. See how that runs. The new Ghostens card, did you get it? Nah. Nah, my problem with him is I only see the left wing one as a good option. And if I go the left wing one, then realistically you're gonna... Sorry, I feel like the defending one is the good option. And if I get the defending one, then I realistically am going to want to play him as a CDM. But then I need somebody else to become my left winger. And trying to work that out is just a nightmare. I might do him though, because he is mega cheap. I feel like his defensive card makes a super good CDM though.
A creative look about this.
Oi, Dybala, man. Fully a fraud.
Well, that save has kept him in this game.
What do you think of the Ghostens card? I think it's a shame that like it's very hard to play 3 at the back this year, unless you're like really, really, really good. Because he would be an awesome left wing back.
Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way.
Yeah, I might do him after I've yeah. I might do him after I've done all the games tonight. How long's he got left on him, do you know?
Continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, it's Piemonte's turn now.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier, and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
That's a well-struck pass. Well, they keep the ball moving. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Dybala.
Go on.
Oh, he looks threatening. Dybala! And the cross has promise. He's gone and found
5 days. Decent. I'll do him.
magnificent goal. So they restart the game and only one team in it.
One sec. I'll read your message in a second. Actually, I'll read it now. I can pause. I was thinking the other day about starting Ghostens rule breaker at left mid and then new Davies rule breaker at left back and switch them in game so Ghostens would be left back. Yeah, that'd be pretty decent to be honest.
30 minutes to go then.
That'd be pretty damn good.
Good looking sequence. Kulusevski. Arnautovic. Can he finish?
Ho ho!
The goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent.
Ah. Kessie, come on. Kessie hasn't won a header since I bought him. Dude's a joke. Absolutely enormous, but incapable of winning a header.
Vardy. Excellent challenge.
On the other hand, though, Kulusevski wins all of his headers.
20 minutes to go.
Did you see the way they did Kulusevski as a rule breaker though? They decreased his defense, like anyone was going to use his defensive stats. I don't really need that Ghostens, but he would be useful for an icon swap. Yeah, that's true.
Spectacular save, top class goalkeeping.
I've never. When you say icon swaps, right? I'm trying to think. Did they do? I'm trying to think about icon swaps. I'm sure I've done one before, but I can't remember how I did it. Because I didn't really play Ultimate Team much last year. I like started it at the start of the year and then got pissed off with it. Mostly because of the way the gameplay was set up last year. Like everyone had like 5 at the back, drop back, catch you on the counter. Gameplay was just boring.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. And after the cross,
yeah, they dropped his defense by like 30 or something. Like anyone cares. Most meta wingers don't have high defense work rates anyway.
Tackling and winning the ball to boot. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
Ah.
Not really typical of Dybala to give it away like that. How can he take them on and beat them? Ljungberg. A concession of a corner here. Far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way.
I barely played FIFA last year during the icon swaps. It was a serious grind that I chose not to do. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't enjoy the gameplay last year. Like, drop back was just insane.
Crossing possibilities.
Would have gone insane. I grinded it right at the start of the year when everyone had like gold teams. Then the second like a lot of the new cards came out, I just lost interest in it. Like personally, I'm of the opinion that I don't like all the special cards. I wish they would tone it back to like team of the week, team of the month, team of the year, team of the season, and icons, heroes, team of the week. Like, and that's it. Like, there's no rule breakers. There's no, I don't know, whatever crap there is, winter freeze and shit. And the only reason being is it makes the like gold cards pointless within what, a month to 2 months. Like, I've got a team now where there's only 1 gold player in it and he's 87 rated. Like, within a month's time, having a gold player in your team will be like, what the fuck are you doing, sort of thing. Unless it's like Kante, I guess.
Happy to take on the shot. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away.
By the way, Amir, when you go into game, what formation do you play? Do you play 4-2-3-1?
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Now that you mentioned Kante, those people that did the SPC took a huge L. Regular Kante is 5k more expensive, lol. Oh, really? Has he dropped that much in price? Oh, God, he has, yeah. Although, I know a lot of people are happy that they got him and have been using him. I've come up against him a bunch of times and he's been really good. Oh, we played on an easier set in that game, didn't we? Mostly played 4-2-3-1, but absolutely hated it, to be honest. I switched to 4-2-2-2, but I am ready to play my first love 4-4-2 again. Oh, shit. Well, a lot of these formations won't work in 4-4-2 that I was recommending. Oh, damn, we didn't really get a proper bad team this time round. I guess you can kind of play Fekir as a striker. Or even Dembele as a striker. 4-2-3-1 though is just the formation that works for me. It gives me enough defensive solidity.
And welcome everyone to England's Northwest.
I wanted a more balanced centre mid. Yeah, you need realistically like one that really sits back like a Kante. Like a Kante is a perfect centre mid for it. And then you need one that's not really box to box, but one that can go forward and is a decent passer.
So I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Good tackle.
Bloody! Oh. Tried to pass that to bloody Arnautovic.
Gianluca Zambrotta plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas, and in attack it's
I still think Tchouaméni is disturbingly meta. Like the fact that he's what, an 82 rated team of the week and he's still like a player that I come up against all the time is insane.
Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him here?
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders. He's got that ability to run with the ball.
Big chance here. Full credit. Wonderful stop.
What's your opinion on 4-1-2-1-2? Is that one the wide version?
Conte now.
I'm torn on 4-1-2-1-2. I think it works.
N'Golo Conte.
I definitely think it works. The biggest problem with it is you realistically, like, there just aren't enough strikers that are that good. So I tend to find that people convert wingers into strikers. And that formation makes that difficult. Oh, sorry, it says the narrow one. I like the narrow one because you get a lot of defensive work. And for your team, you've got two really good wing backs. You would just need like a Kante, for example, that can just hold that midfield down for you, or else you're going to get counter-attacked.
And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result.
I definitely wouldn't start in a 4-1-2-1-2 though. I would have it change into that formation. Because you just need wingers to start the game with for the pace.
Options in the middle.
Fuck.
Well clattered away.
4-1-2-1-2 is what I rocked in FIFA 20. It just worked for me. I had Messi as my right winger that converted into a centre attacking mid, and Neymar as my left winger that converted into a striker. Just worked lovely for me. But that was the year of like drag backs, Lacquettes, where it was like all about having high skill move, high agility players. And then that was the year as well when Sissoko was an absolute joke of a player. Like, his gold card was in pro players' teams all the way up until like December.
Well, they might be onto something. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, big opportunity.
Oh, Dybala's pissing me off at the moment.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered.
I wish he was worth something so I could sell him and get another player right now.
Benzema. In possession, Fekir. And tidily played. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Conte. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
But he's gone short with it. Teammates in the middle. Well, thumped clear. Arnautovic. Can he finish?
I wish there was different metas though. I wish it was like, oh, do you want to play like Burnley and just have strikers that can win headers? Good, because that works sometimes. Like, whereas it's always like, okay, you want high agility, you want high reactions, pace. Like, it's kind of boring. Everyone builds their teams kind of the same.
Pedro on the move. Well, no
Like, how
way
funny
through.
would it be to have a team where like everything is just all about energy and about getting balls onto the strikers' heads so wingers can run in behind. Like,
Antonio. Conte.
direct Route 1 football.
Maxence Lacroix. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Benzema!
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. It is repetitive, I agree. Yeah. Like, the amount of bloody Benzemas and Fakirs that I come up against is just aggravating. That's why every team has, like, Benzema, Fakir, Mendy, Kimpembe, Tchouameni. Like,
Lovely work to get past his man. Dybala.
and it's just because they work, so why would you change it?
Lacroix. Being pressed hard. Benzema. In possession, Fekir. Oh, this is looking promising.
Yeah, Benzema was fairly meta. I still think, depending on how you play him, he still is. Like, if you play him as a centre attacking mid that arrives in the box, he's so good. His finishing is so elite, especially heading. I swear the dude never misses a header. But, like, imagine if you ran a team where, like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Say you had Ibrahimovic up front and you just wanted to go Route 1 to him. It'd be fun. Like,
Dybala. Will he finish?
it'd be interesting to watch, like, the sweaty players as well. With their, like, Tamoris and Joe Gomez's trying to come up against, like, a 6'5" striker with 95 strength. Like, just never winning a header.
André. Nabil
But unfortunately, all the pro players would whinge like little babies and then it gets changed.
He's beaten his man. Roussillon has it. And Zambrotta winning back possession.
Fucking hate Kimpembe.
Conte. On the ball, Michael Antonio. Well, that piece of play very easy on the eye. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Oh yeah, that's the, like a player of the month. Lukaku would be so cool if he had like if he was usable.
Arnautovic. Pedro in the middle of things.
Like you said, if he got it what 3 times because he otherwise he doesn't have enough pace. Like,
What they were looking for.
yeah, Lukaku would be so good in a game where like strength and winning headers and stuff was useful.
This point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart.
Like, could you imagine a game where like fucking is it Christian Woods? Is that the striker's name for Burnley? Is useful with like 70 pace or something. Like,
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Benzema's pass, not accurate enough. Arnautovic. He has time to play it over.
ah,
Really
poised
good
there.
challenge.
Yeah, like, could you imagine if you run like a duo of like Lukaku and who's another big
Going
striker?
well.
Haaland up front. I came up against the guy who did that the other day. He had Lukaku and Haaland up top.
Couldn't hang on to it.
Oh, it was Teddy. It was Teddy who I played that had Lukaku and Haaland up
Andre.
top. I was like,
Now with
your
Benzema.
two strikers have the combined turning
Important
circle of a
interception.
freight train.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. And an opportunity for Pedro. And the keeper has possession of it.
Roy has to be one of the most annoying cards this year as well. It's mad how good he still is.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Oh,
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
was it FIFA 19 where heading was super duper OP, or was that like 17? Where if you cut back and then crossed like with an in-swinging cross, you basically would score the header on the back post every single time.
And a strong tackle. And options in the centre. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Jérôme Roussillon. Karim Benzema. Andre with it. Benzema. Rangers now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be dangerous. And Rangers couldn't keep it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Dybala. Can he take the chance?
I faced Lukaku in my first or second weekend league and he scored from the halfway line. I was so pissed. Wasn't even a finesse shot. What, and your goalkeeper wasn't like off his line or anything? Lukaku was really OP during the 10-hour like beta thing. That was like when we the only centre backs we had that had enough pace to keep up with fast strikers was like Lacroix, Klosterman, who else, like Joe Gomez. So if you had a strong striker, because those centre backs didn't have enough strength, they could just body them. That's why people thought Haaland was going to be crazy. That's why I thought Haaland looked crazy at the start, but he just looks shit now. Whenever you come up against him, he's just not good.
Benzema. Fekir. Roussillon. Won it back.
That's a great ball.
Arnautovic.
Ah!
Oh, terrific pass.
My goalkeeper did that dive animation where he jumps into his own net. Oh.
Nabil Fekir. On the ball, Michael Antonio. And we will have just one additional minute. It is a decent-looking attack here. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for
Them
the
nerfing the
visitors.
keepers, though, has somewhat ruined the gameplay a little bit again, though. Because now it's all just about pace again, because you don't need great finishing. I just noticed that Braille SBC, interesting. Yeah, the problem is, again, he looks meta, doesn't he? You look at him, you're like, yeah, lots of pace, good passing, good shooting. Yeah, that's a meta box-to-box midfielder. But then you look at like his agility and reactions, aggression, they're all just stats that are super important but are very low. Oh, is he up to 82k now? Let's give both of these contracts. I'm torn on Kulusevski. I don't know what I think of him. I definitely think he's more suited as a striker as opposed to a winger.
Hello everyone and welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather. Absolutely perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek.
Oh!
Well, wide by a
Honestly,
hair's breadth.
believe
Almost had it where he
Gravenbach
wanted.
RTTK will be better. He'll be an 86 soon. Is that what he gets
And the
upgraded to, an
starting
86,
11
if
for
they win
Internacional. The
3 or
Brazilian
4
Neto
and go
is the
through?
man between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Michael Keane in central defence.
I see the
Doucouré
Inter look
plays
like they're
with
going to get
Sissoko in
through.
central midfield. And
So
many different ways to configure
Vidal
an
might get an
attack.
upgrade,
In
which
this
means I
case,
might end up
with
having to
two
drop
men up
Barella
front.
maybe.
Defensive efficiency personified.
Because from
And
using
introducing
Vidal's
the
card, I really
visitors
liked it.
lineup today. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Gianluca Zambrota plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in attack, it's Marco Arnautovic. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession.
Yeah, I think that depends on the player's like existing rating.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent.
Like for example, I
Good piece of
think
tidying up.
the Ligt, because of his rating being high, he'll only get a 1 and a 1. But somebody like Gravenbach, who is lower, might get 2 and 2. Yeah.
Now Sissoko.
Because who was the other low one? You had Gravenbach
read it
and
well.
there was another guy that was like an 82. Who was it? Because everyone was using him for that SBC.
Dybala. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Yeah, my Delict is supposed to get an upgrade. So he'll go up to an 88. And then if they win all of their games, he'll go up to a 90. Sorry, an 89, which would be nice. With an 89 as well, he'll probably have 80 pace, which will make him a really good centre-back. Like, at the moment, he's solid at everything, except for he lacks a bit of pace, and his passing could do with some work. Who was the other low guy? Oh, to be fair, there was a bunch of low ones, wasn't there, from like the other leagues, from the other tournaments. Sorry.
Running with the ball confidently. It's looking promising. Can he get them level? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
But yeah, Manafa was fairly cheap.
Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. Now, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Oh, great attacking play.
Yeah, I think you mean to put a right back, but since Corona has got the insane rule breaker card, he went extinct. Yeah, because it's the only real good way to link him, because he's Mexican as well in a Portuguese league. So he's an absolute nightmare to try and link. And EA knew what they were doing there. They knew what they were doing.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Yeah, that Corona card looks sick though as like a centre attacking mid. He's basically like the new Fekir card.
Chilwell. Now Sissoko. Lukaku. Diatta. Doucouré. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, that's a fine pass. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Kulusevski. Pedro.
Ah,
And just
why do I
narrowly
keep
wide.
fucking these
Well,
up?
it's a good
He's
effort from
5'5",
that
yeah.
bloke, but I think the keeper had it
Yeah, he
covered.
looks like a really, really good card. He's expensive though, isn't he? I saw a clip of
Sam
Run the
Maximin.
Foot Market talking about him. Nick, as his name is. Nick Ola.
Room to manoeuvre
Hey,
on the
Temuth.
wing.
Glad to see you got home okay. How you doing, my fella?
No way through.
it is, the away side haven't had as much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Ah,
Oh,
PS5, I
great
believe.
defending.
He's 100k. Damn, that's really cheap. Is that because he's got
Chilwell.
a low
And on
price
the ball,
range?
Keane. Doucouré.
Yeah, not bad. Just chilling. You had yourself some dinner yet?
Fine vision. He's blocked it.
I had my chicken and broccoli, but I'm still absolutely starving.
Well, can they draw level here?
I'm gonna be a
The
good little
crowd
boy though,
certainly
and
think so.
not pig out.
Playing it in. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked.
Probably
but
just
not
because he
even
got
close
shit
in the
linked.
end.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's hard to link. Are there any good Mexican players, and are there any really good Portuguese league players?
Pedro.
Having a
Well,
burger in a
preventing
bit.
this.
Oof. You're getting one of those like massive burgers because you were looking at burgers all bloody day.
Keane. Chilwell. Saint-Maximin has it. Werner.
Oh, what? Yeah, I guess you could link him to Sanchez. Like he's probably decent again now, Sanchez. He was really bad at the start of the year.
Lukaku. Ball is loose. Well, threat averted. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Dybala.
Come on.
And it's with
Oh,
Pedro.
win this. Go!
Quite keep that header down.
Manafa, or you need to get one of those Mexican icon strikers. Yeah. Yeah, unless they release like a crazy like Raul Jimenez or
Sissoko.
what other good. Maybe Carlos Vela plays in the same position. Maybe if you make Carlos Vela flashback as a
The first
striker or
half here
something.
comes to an end.
Luckily, luckily the Portuguese league has some decent centre backs this year. Not great centre backs, but like Pepe's decent.
The ball rolling
They got a
once
couple of
more.
Brazilian
International
centre-backs with, like, 80
behind. Will they
pace.
come up with the right response?
They just have nothing else. That's their problem.
Saint-Maximin.
Yeah, the
Comes
fireworks are
ball with
mad.
authority.
There's a lot going on at the moment here.
Werner. Disappointing pass.
Bloody hell. Absolutely destroyed my player, but there was not even an advantage.
Well, they did have
Referee
the ball,
just
but not
ignored it.
anymore.
Such a luxury to have five-star weak foot on your right back, man.
Saint-Maximin.
Wait,
Marquinhos.
Corona doesn't play right back. He plays right wing, right?
Sissoko.
Or are you talking about my my Zambrotta?
Saint-Maximin. And he's beaten him here.
That's one of the perks of Mendy as well.
Well,
Mendy has
sure
5-star
there
weak
was
foot.
absolutely no way through. Arnautovic. They couldn't maintain possession. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in.
God, there's a load of fireworks going off right now. Zambrotta, yeah. Does he has 5-star, 4-star, I think, or maybe 5-3.
Doucouré.
I love Zambrotta though. The only player I think I could drop him for was maybe Cafu. Also, I guess if they got some kind of crazy right back from
To be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick to
Serie
be.
A. Like, what right backs do they have? They have Quadrado. To be fair, I used him for like 4 games. I didn't really rate him. He attacked a little bit too much for me for how I like my right backs to play.
And crossed in the direction
Ah.
of the back post. And the danger's still on. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some
Yeah, because
point, they have to
that
break
Corona
away, get
card,
behind
did you
the
see how they
defenders, otherwise
boosted
they're gonna
his
lose this.
stats? Was by reducing his defense as well.
And so 30 minutes left for
Like
play in
he's
this one.
normally a right back, a right mid that can actually play as a wing back. But now with his rule breaker card, you can't play him like that. which is actually a bit of a shame because it could have made him quite a cool, interesting card.
Well, the attack looks promising. Firing it in.
Now he's just this really good, hard to link card.
Sure he got there. So making the substitution now. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball.
I wish 3 at the back meta would come back. I loved playing 3 at the back in the good old days of like FIFA 2012, mate.
Traore. Into the advanced position. Now veering in field. Really good challenge. Pedro. Arnautovic.
Oh!
Outdone himself with that save. And short it is.
Oh,
A very effective clearance.
he's going to lose this bloody header. Oh, no, he didn't. Nice. I just realised if you wanted to mess about, you could try and link Corona to Campos, the goalkeeper.
Sissoko.
The hero goalkeeper.
Doucouré.
Because you get a strong link, but obviously Campos is a goalkeeper
Promising
that plays
position
better as
here.
a striker than a goalie.
A wonderful intervention. Dejan Kulusevski.
No, he's got me.
Internacional have possession again. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's been knocked forward and it might give Angel Di Maria something to think about.
Come on, we need at
Well,
least
they've been
one more
getting the
goal.
substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Dybala. Here's Pedro. Arnautovic.
What's he done?
Over the touchline for a throw-in. This looks more than decent. Arnautovic.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up
Celebrate
with
so I have enough time to have a drink.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the
Lovely.
defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So 2-0 now. Mane. Here's Traore. Lukaku. Great
Oops,
pressing
hello.
to win the ball back. Doucouré. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Possession one. Dybala.
Absolutely murked him.
Arnautovic.
Ah, and then Arnautovic
And he read
fucks
well,
it.
intercepting it.
Bitch.
Pressing as a team.
Then Daddy to the rescue.
He has
Okay,
time to
can
play
we
it
cut
over.
inside? Nope. Oh, Chilwell. How strong is Chilwell?
Couldn't seem to maintain possession.
If you saw there, though, you see what I was saying about Kulusevski, where he's quite good, but his problem is he's got quite a big body. That means that he makes contact with players when he should get past them.
For the keeper. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, let's see if something comes of this.
Oh, that's what I like to see, win the header.
And continues his run. And making his move inside. Wonderful chance. Oh, that is...
I got to see that again. That finish was beautiful. First of all, love the winning of the header here. That's what I was saying about Route 1 football would be so fun. Like, look how cool this is. The idea that I just lumped it up. 6'4" striker wins the header over a left back. Winger does a bit of trickery. Gets in the box. Centre attacking mid arrives late. Bang. That's just Route 1 beautiful football. I love it.
It's a majestic so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
You're absolutely right, Derek.
Tricky Disco. How many points? Oh, 1,700. Not bad. I think we want to hit about 50k to keep it secure. Oh, I didn't mean to click out of it, to be honest. That Suarez card looks insane as well, by the way. Yeah, so it's saying 40k, 41k basically. Oh, 1 second. What we do need to do is qualify for FUT-CHAMPS. Like, say that we want to do it. Redeem. Then we can play that tomorrow. It's crazy, isn't it? That this is my team, right? Got all these super special cards, and then my highest rated card is Koulibaly, Szczesny, but then just below that is just a standard gold. Still in the team, still banging in goals. Oh, what I did want to look at was Arnautovic's games to goal ratio. Wait, where was it? Did I go past it? Yeah. Damn, 65 games, 76 goals, 32 assists. I was way too harsh on him way too early. Kulusevski, 3 goals in 7, 5 assists, not bad. Pedro's a beast. Dybala's a beast. Kessian scored. Barella's got 14 goals, not bad. Or 12 for me, sorry. Koulibaly's got 1 goal for me. I love that. The Lick gets a lot of headers on the back post. God damn it, they said the Lick is more physical than Koulibaly. How did they get to that then?
The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
That's it.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
In the middle.
Set,
No, people, come support me. Come on.
And a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting
Come.
game.
Oh, he did so good there.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Soyuncu. He looked like he was going to be a really cool player at the start.
Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas, and leading the line today, Marco Arnautovic. And a look at the starting 11 for Blades. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Felipe plays alongside Lucas Klostermann in central defence. Oyarzabal plays with Marco Asensio in the wide positions. And in attack, it's the pacey, naturally left-footed forward, Kevin Volland. Barella.
God damn it.
There to win it back. And do they mean business on this occasion? Arnautovic.
Ah, oh, it stuck through.
Closed down straight away. Chance to put them in front.
Ter Stegen.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a
We've seen that Ter
brilliant save.
Stegen could be going to Newcastle. That's insane. And not even for a crazy fee either.
James. Here is Marco Asensio. He made it look simple, really.
Oh,
Pressing as a team. Thomas. Got attacking possibilities.
oh,
They've got it now, what can they do? Kulusevski. Can he finish this? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Baku. Vidal. Possession one.
okay, that's a
He's in
good
with a
ball.
chance.
Oh, to Stegen, go away, you're crackhead.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is. Well, the fans can sense it, and so can we. A goal's coming soon here.
Yes, that's what I said about the Lick, man. He wins so many headers.
So the action continues. And let's find out if the Blades can wipe out that last goal. Thomas Partey. Vidal. Baku. At times they make passing look easy. Now he must favour the cross. And dribbling with it, but out of play.
Sorry if you guys could hear my gameplay sound like repeating through my mic. I just realised how loud it was.
Pedro. Arnautovic. Takes it on.
Oh,
Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now.
Kulusevski, man. Those finesses are actually beautiful for a player without finesse shot trait.
Well, look at this again. No real power, but great understanding of the situation. That's an excellent goal.
So 2-0 now. Baku. And out
Julio.
for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass.
One of the things I've liked about using a Serie A team, though, is when all the special
Well, the
cards
stats
come
show
out,
that
they're
the
usually
hosts
some of the
haven't had that
cheapest
much of the
ones.
ball, but their counter-attacking has
Because
been
nobody
really
cares
good,
about Serie A,
particularly in the wide
apparently.
areas. It's been
Oh, really hit with venom. And
How often does Pedro hit the
Well, that's a
woodwork
great
from that
shot.
far
He
out?
just
It's
hit it with such
mental.
power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Thomas. Oyarzabal. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Volland.
Yes, cool it, daddy.
He won the ball. Pedro.
Wait, oh, I wanted to play that into the feet of Arnautovic there, but I should have called him short. Like that.
Chance to do damage. But really sticking to their task defensively. And does well to keep it in play. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage.
Damn, it's
Stuart
so hard
was
to change
always
back to
very
the player
keen to
you
get
want this
your
year.
take.
Well, from an attacking point of view, it's been a very good performance. I've really liked the way they've got the ball from back to front, then how the forwards have got away from their markers, and the speed of their attacks as well. It's been a really impressive first half.
Great vision to switch the play.
Oh. I need EA to grace me, though, with rule breakers from my squad battles rewards.
Zuyuncu.
Like, at least make this grind worth it.
And Felipe with it. Vidal. Asensio. James. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Just, oh, big
Ah.
chance. Well, visionary passing.
Oh, Kulishevsky! That's what I'm saying about. He's probably better as a striker because his finishing's nice. Not fantastic, like not crazy, but good enough that if you put like a hunter on it or like a finisher, crazy card. 4-star, 4-star, agile, 6-1 as well, so he's going to win a header every now and again. Let's look at his actual in-game stats. Attacking position 93, which is also good. Good passing as well. Decent strength in 81. Loads of shot power. His short passing is really high there, but that's because I think I boosted it. It's a shame about his traits. Look how many traits Dybala has. Mental.
The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford.
Oh no.
Oh, in with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match.
That pass. Oh, there was actually a good run there by Arnautovic. I was just scared to try and make it.
Referee letting the play flow. Theo Hernandez. Kessié has it. Dybala. On to Pedro. Crossed into the penalty area. Zeyuncu. Baku. And now it's Ridley Baku. That's how to rob them of possession. Pedro. Giving it a try.
Oh.
Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top.
That's well over. Thought it was closer at first.
And a double substitution it's going to be.
Well, those stats tell you everything.
Pushed bloody
They're opening up the
Bosman into
opposition
the
at will,
box.
and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Pedro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And an opportunity for Pedro.
Pedro.
Decided to take on
That
the
was a
shot
good
from
chance there just to
difficult
loft that
angle.
back in the
Not
box.
A memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to
It's probably
question
going
the
out
decision-making
anyway.
there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Can he put it away? Was an important piece of defending. A very good tackle. Options in the middle. Moving forward effectively.
Bollocks.
Well, far too much elevation there.
Barella's a weird card for me. I'm slowly falling out of love with him more because I want a more defensive midfielder. I think if you play like a 4-1-2-1-2 narrow or a 4-4-2 and you want one defensive mid, one more box to box, he's a great option.
James.
But I'm trying to run him basically as a pure DM and he doesn't really work for it. I think Kessie's kind of got a similar problem. That's why I think I really like Tonali. I wish Milan would bloody get better in the Champions League so he gets some upgrades. Which is annoying as well because they're smashing it in the bloody league.
Felipe. Joao Felix.
Give me that.
Possession lost by the Blades. And the referee
What
takes
happened
exception
there?
to the challenge. Free kick. Çağlar Söyüncü. And now it's Ridley Baku. And that was a very fine read.
Come short, come short. That's it, into feet.
Arnautovic. Well, the outcome
I
is
don't
a
want to
free
have to
kick
always
here.
go over the top.
And opting for the lenient approach, the referee, rather than cautioning him. Terrific block. Barella.
Ah!
Well, high and more than a bit hopeful.
He's got decent shooting stats. You should be doing better. We need just the one more goal. Come short, come short. Ah!
And the ball's gone. Palinha. Oyarzabal. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. It's with Oyarzabal. He cuts it back. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. It might be.
There we go, 5-0. That's what we needed.
We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Ten minutes to go.
Come on.
Çağlar
Can't even catch the
Söyüncü.
bugger.
Oyarzabal.
It's mine.
Element of risk there. but
See the
he's won
strength
ball.
there from Zambrot just to hold that off.
Arnautovic. Here's Pedro. Untidy in possession. Palinha. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Substitution time it is here.
Middle.
Dybala.
Ah.
Pass not finding its target. Coutinho. James. It's with Lucas Klostermann. Felipe. Joao Felix. Here is
Oh,
Marco
there goes some more
Asensio.
fireworks.
Strong but fair tackle. Well, taking into
Down the
account all
wing.
the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on.
Back post is not making a run.
He might be able to carve
Let's have
something
a
out.
go from here with Kessie.
Can he do it from miles
Ah.
out? And he clears the danger.
We'll keep testing his long shot. He's got high long shot
there it
and
is,
shot
the
power, I
final
think.
whistle. The home fans are going
Just
to
gonna
be
get to the
happy with
toilet
this
and grab another
result.
drink.
You're absolutely right, Derek.
Getting close to that 40k mark we need, but we're aiming for about 45 to 50k, I reckon, in points to ensure Elite 1. It hasn't changed though. It's been 40,911 for a while. Oh, there you go. It's gone up. I was a liar. We're probably gonna have to hit 50k, I reckon. Play the good team on the easier setting. I can't be asked to have the hassle. That Benfica kit seems to have been more popular than I thought it would have been.
Welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather. Absolutely perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How's
he squeezed Tonali in there for chemistry?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones
oh, Kessie, okay. Oh, no, okay, yeah.
And who will have the great
so the front
design.
lot are all...
Game,
Keepers. Why are you punching that, you douchebag?
And the starting 11 for Internacional. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. Jesus Navas plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And leading the line today, Marco Arnautovic. Great opportunity. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end.
Was that an own goal? It was an own goal. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I thought I'll shoot here. And I was like, oh, wait a second. One more pass. I meant to pass to Barella. It worked, I guess. Oh, that's embarrassing. Almost don't want to win that way.
An own goal here. Well, an own goal that has left them trailing and flailing.
Oh, he's got the Ghostins card.
Oh, potential danger.
Bloody hell, they just returned that goal instantly. Like kickoff glitch style.
So, a level contest. 1-1.
Oh, I can hit the post twice. Ah!
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Dembele. Oh, they have it again. Excellent vision from Dybala.
Love that from Arnautovic, though.
Establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Oh, he's good, and he's through here.
Hey, Zinks! You're welcome, my son. How are you, buddy? Having a good weekend so far?
Very creative and easy on the eye, this from Internacional. Not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick.
Oh, he's hit.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one.
Not bad. That's what I like to hear. You got up to much? Any fireworks?
That piece of defending.
That's a great. No, no. Oh, I thought I'd get that back then.
Taken forward by Mertens. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Barella. Arnautovic. Opportunity here. Well, the ball can be the goalkeeper's best friend. just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, I have to say, I
Squad
thought
battles
that looked to be
content,
going in.
what we
Such a
like to
good
see.
effort.
You like squad battles, do you? Yeah, I haven't played enough this week, unfortunately, so I kind of have to grind some.
Oh, that is a superb save.
But we're gonna be playing weekend league tomorrow. We'll probably jump on a bit early so that we can play all 20 games if we need to. Obviously, our main goal is always just 12 wins. That's the only thing I really care about. I'd love to get rank 1 rewards, mostly just for the clip.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been
Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for.
That is a stunner.
And he's come up with it.
That is a stone cold stunner.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so
Beautiful.
well, though. Lots of pace,
That's
lots
why
of
it's hard for me
pace,
to drop
but just
Dybala,
can't
man, because
react
he's
in
so
time.
good.
It's a great strike.
Did you catch my video yesterday, by the way? You watched WWE? I haven't watched it for a while, but I watched it a lot when I was younger. Like, I watched it a lot during, like, the early 2000s. See, I watched it in the late 90s, but I was very, very young.
And he's taken it away.
And I used to love the video games as well. Do you like it as well?
Arnautovic. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Decent.
Dembele. Dembele with the cross. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with
Yeah,
that delivery.
my parents both really liked it, so I kind of grew up watching it.
Losing possession here.
I don't think I've watched any, though, this year.
Jesus Navas. Tonali with it. Dembele. Struggling to keep the ball.
Ah, there was a ball there. To Kulusevski.
Kulusevski.
Yes,
He's in
collection,
here.
by the way. Oh, sorry, dude.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Yeah, what did you think of it, mate? Did you like it?
Arnautovic. Well, the attack carried an initial threat.
Also, one of my clips has hit 10k views today, which was pretty insane. Before I started streaming, streaming this FIFA, my highest viewed video had 2k views. It's been taken down now due to YouTube copyright stuff. Oh, thank you very much, Ishmael. How did you stumble across the stream, my friend? And if you don't mind, do consider liking and subscribing. Helps me out greatly. Yeah, it's a collection that's been worked on for a few years. I'd love to start collecting again, but I have a tablet now, right? Like a 10-inch Amazon tablet that I've like flashed to put Android on. And it's just so much easier to read it on there. Like, I just take the tablet with me to work. It sits in my bag. I can read it on the bus like this. And the worst that happens is I break the tablet. Like, whereas if I damage a book, I don't know, I feel bad about damaging a book that you might not be able to get a second one of. Like, I have a lot of stuff in there that's no longer in print. Have a good night, Ishmael. Hope to catch you again next time. Thank you for coming by. I did, but I need to sleep. See you later. Have a good night, mate. What do you work? What do I do for work, do you mean? I work in IT, mate. So I do IT for a company. I used to be in sales until like a year ago, but now I've switched over to IT. I used to do IT when I was like younger, like a teenager. Then I kind of fell out of love with it due to having a couple of shitty bosses and jobs. But now I'm enjoying it again, which is good. Yeah, there we go, 5. To be fair, I haven't bought any manga or anime in a very long time.
sadly we have to conclude
It's
that
just
this
so
was a
easy to
really
stream
difficult
and
test.
download everything
Old
now.
Trafford
There's so
really
little
sorry
point to
be
buying
into
any of it.
scoring goals like this. Sandro Tonali. Good defending. And successfully cut out.
It's kind of like DVDs in general, really, isn't it? Like, do people really buy that many DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff anymore?
30
It's only
minutes
really
left
like
for play.
hardcore collectors.
Excellent
I'm in
challenge.
university right now. It's just fun returning from your job, watching anime, playing FIFA. Yes, my dream, man. No schoolwork, yeah.
Potential danger, but the
Well, to be
flankers
fair, I
are
never used to do
offside.
schoolwork at
Well,
home
he
anyway.
just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
I was terrible. I don't think I ever did any homework ever. I never did any of my coursework while at home in
Great goal from
college.
Internacional.
I was a pretty bad student, but I was just good enough that I could get through everything.
Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Smuggled away.
What kind of business are you looking to go into, mate?
Keen to take it short here. And in by Pedro. High degree of difficulty.
Or I should ask, sorry, what are you studying at university,
Well, his
if you
skill
don't
level
mind
is
me
so high.
asking?
You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Theo Hernandez.
I mean, you made it.
Has it.
Nah, the you made it moment would be when I can play in games and watch anime and not have to go to work.
Verratti.
I'm the kind of person that if I could do this shit for 12 hours a day, I
And
would.
space for the cross. And a poor ball and easy for the keeper.
Business. Well, like, like business
20 minutes to
support.
go in
Like,
this one.
yeah, I'm trying to think of the best way to explain what I'm thinking
And
of.
making the run to the inside.
Like,
Defensive excellence there.
like people come to you for business advice, that kind of thing.
Theo Hernandez. Kessié has it. Verratti.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
I knew that was a stupid thing to do.
That is a penalty.
Oh, now I have to deal with having Zambrano next game. God damn it.
Certainly a penalty all day long.
That's such a
Sending off, I'm
stupid
not
thing
quite
to
so sure.
do. Watch the feet, watch the feet. Okay.
In it goes. A well-taken penalty.
Oh, okay, that's a cool idea. I did business studies at school, at sixth form, but then obviously I dropped sixth form, went college because I wanted to do IT.
Really good challenge.
I enjoy business studies though. The problem we had though, our teacher wasn't
So on the cusp
he
of
wasn't
the
really a
final
business
whistle,
studies
and the
teacher. He was a
visitors very much
geography
in
teacher
command, Stuart.
that was
Well,
forced to
what
do
can you say
business
about this
studies.
performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive.
Well,
Not
good
many
luck, dude.
teams
That
would have stopped them
sounds like
today.
a cool idea.
Might be onto something.
Are you into like the whole like Gary V and all those guys on YouTube that describe about like how to start
Well,
businesses
he's
and
just too eager there.
side
It's the
hustles
right
and shit?
run, but he's made it too early.
Like Gary V's a little insane, but some of them are useful.
Sandro
Only the
Tonali.
ones that offer information for free though. Don't ever pay for anything
Losing
you can find for
possession
free.
a bit easily. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up.
Them type of teachers, yeah. He was awful. He was a very sweaty man as well. We used to always joke about it because his room was always the coldest because he had like a fan on him, AC always going. But he'd always have these massive sweat patches on his shirts.
Arnautovic. He can't hold on to it. Oh, he's
Yeah,
missed,
kinda.
but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't
Yeah, I
make
always
better
catch them on
contact than
YouTube
that. His
Shorts.
technique is brilliant.
They
He's
annoy
so
me,
unlucky
but
there.
some Gary V's funny. I wouldn't listen to a lot of his business advice, but he's very funny.
Franco Onyeka. Federico Chiesa. they've lost it. Pedro.
Ah,
Read it
I hope I have
magnificently and
a
intercepted.
Italian league right back that I can just slot in for one game.
It is a decent looking attack here.
How big is my house? It's pretty small. It's just a
Cross will
like
be
a
useful.
1-bedroom, like
And
single
the keeper
house.
did magnificently.
So
Well, that's just a wonderful save.
living
How did
room,
he stop that?
kitchen, bathroom, like toilet downstairs, with 1 bedroom. So the bedroom you're seeing behind me.
So the corner played into the box.
A really big
Clears the
hallway
danger.
upstairs for some reason. Like I have a giant hallway,
Is
like
it
where my
Pedro?
that area you saw
Able to get a
where I
body
showed all
in
my
the
anime and manga off. That's in my landing upstairs.
way. Dejan Kulusevski.
And then a bathroom upstairs. I just went for the cheapest decent place I could find in my area.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors.
I live on my own as well, so I don't need a particularly like massive mansion or anything. Yeah, the hallway's enormous. You'd think I have a giant house, but no, it's just a 1-bedroom, like a couple of £100 a month house. Right, Zambrotta's got a ban. You're a funny man. League, Serie A. As if we don't have any. Asking for a friend. Oh, we've got Lazari. We'll just slot him in at right back for one game. Wait a second. I know we get the AC Milan link here, so we'll stick it the way it is. Yeah, I can understand though. You thinking I have a bigger house from the landing. I wish they had used that space where my anime is to make my bathroom bigger. My bathroom's really small.
Absolutely splendid day for football, and we're looking forward to the game. I'm Derek
Whoa,
Ray,
did you see
here on the
Kunde's
commentary
arm just
position,
glitched
and
then?
alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson, and getting ready for what should be potentially thrilling action here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And it's with Isak. The starting lineup for Vampires.
Ooh,
Mike Mignon begins
get
in goal.
rinsed.
Theo Hernandez starts with Nordi Mukiele in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Christopher Nkunku in the engine room. And as for the attack, well, it has a bold look about it with 3 forwards listed from the beginning. Dybala. Kulusevski. Well, racing past his man. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping.
Are you into anime or anything at all? Oh, why? I'm so
And it's
poor.
with Pedro.
Oh, okay. Theo Hernandez.
Barella has
The
it.
best and so cheap. Like people would try to raise their price to the maximum
Manuel
possible.
Lazzari.
One second. Let me reread that. There is some places that are the best and so cheap. Like people would try and raise the price to the maximum possible. Yeah.
Well, this is the
Like
day.
where I live, right? So I live in like a little village that's close to a couple of like big
What do you think
cities.
we should expect to see from him?
And it means like my village, the housing's very cheap. But if you move to any of those like slightly bigger towns or cities around me, the house pricing goes up. Like if I wanted the house I have in the like town where I work, it would cost me an extra like £300 a month.
Oh, showing excellent vision. Well, there is the
So I just pay the
opening
travel
goal.
fees
The
to
pressure
travel
finally
as opposed to
and he
living
gets
there.
a due reward. 1-0 then.
Oh, hello. I love this guy's kit.
Good technique
I'm
displayed.
playing like an absolute spanner right now.
And a body in the way. It's opening up for them. Now defenders having to cover up.
Oh,
A good and fair challenge. Well, possibilities inside the box. Theo
business
Hernandez.
advisor was the job I was
Well,
thinking of
possession
earlier. I
lost,
just realised.
intercepted. Lovely work to get past his man. Nkunku. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick.
Yeah,
routine.
Naruto's a good place to start. What do you
And
think of
played
it?
short. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
I mean, it's £10 a day more.
They take it short. The cut back.
Oh,
And able to get
yeah.
the body in the way.
Yeah. Basically, the way I look at it is I could live in the town I work, and it cost me like an extra. I'd say it's probably around like 200 to £300 an extra a month. Or I could just pay the £100 it cost me a month to travel to work. But there's a good chance I get a new job soon, which will mess with my streaming, unfortunately. But if I get that job, then I'll move to the town, the village, the city of that place, because I couldn't travel from where I am now. Oh, Dybala, the clown. Oh, Mania's all over the gaff, saving everything.
Playing it short. Barella
What is that?
just cutting off the supply. Theo Hernandez. Nkunku has it. And that'll end up being the
How much do I
keeper's
pay
ball.
travel? £100 a month. Well, I guess it's not £100 a month. It's £100 every 28 days.
Opportunity here. And the keeper
Which isn't
getting
bad. I
across
ride
to
the
stop
bus
it.
to work because it only takes about 40 minutes a day.
Deciding to go short with this one.
Now that my gym's open back up as well, it means that I don't have to travel for nearly as long. Because I can kill a little bit of time in the gym and then take the shorter bus home. I don't drive because I don't like driving.
Almost at half time, it's going the way
I
of
think
the
a lot of
visitors
people
as
should
things stand.
drive
Stuart,
less than
what
they
have you made
do.
of what you've seen?
I know a lot of
They've been
people
the
that
better
drive
side in this
like
first half.
a
They've
mile to
defended well,
work.
they've looked
And it's
dangerous in
like
attack, and they've controlled the midfield.
just
It's been a
damaging
solid
the planet in
performance so
such a
far.
weird way. Like such an unnecessary way.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Camavinga. Possession given away, unfortunately. Pedro. On the offensive. Could be threatening. Now Dybala. Well, perhaps it'll be
Ah.
Pedro. Absolutely spot
Yeah, if I
on
were
with
to
that
look for
challenge.
apartments because might find some good deals. Cars are bad, I prefer underground trains. Yeah, if I had the underground where I live, I would use it all the time. Faster and
Nkunku
cheaper,
has
yep.
it. Isaac. Eduardo Camavinga.
I personally quite like
And there it
public
is, the
transport.
half-time
I like
whistle.
some aspects of it. I hate others. Like, I hate how unreliable they can be. But I like the aspect of, like, when I'm on a bus or a train, I don't have to think about anything. I could read a book, I can watch a movie, I can listen to music, like, I can just chill.
Takes the shot.
Just see that his club name is Durango.
Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Arnautovic. Arnautovic!
Oh, not the
And missing
beach.
the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it?
Not
But
the
it's a
Vici.
wasted opportunity.
Have to go now. Need some sleep. Yeah, Norris, have a good night, buddy.
Camavinga.
Hope to catch you tomorrow. Be on about 5 o'clock-ish tomorrow, I reckon.
Eduardo Camavinga. Nkunku.
I can't change player. That was annoying.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent.
Should have played that to feet instead of trying to play a free ball. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for chatting to me.
Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Well, it was certainly a good first 45 minutes for the lad. Obviously, he got his goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully, we see more of him in the second half.
And making his move inside. Valverde. And it's with Isaac. And you can sense the threat is there. Superb block. Breaking at pace. Pedro. He must finish.
That ball was
Oh,
beautiful.
magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Throw-ins given. It's going to be a double substitution. Kessié. Barella has it.
Oh,
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Oh, terrific
Good
free
strike.
kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. A concession of a corner here. That's a nice-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing.
Oh, no, Koulibaly. You were right there. You could have intercepted that.
Rodrigo. Now we're into the final half hour. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Oh, that's a beauty.
And it's with Pedro. Thumped clear.
I thought all 6'1" of Kulishevsky might have got to that then. This is the second time I've come up against a Milito at bloody
And unable
left
to keep
wing.
possession. Dejan Kulusevski. And the cross is very much on. Arnautovic.
Yes, I love Arnautovic's finishing, man.
Goal cushion now.
He's absolutely lethal once he's in the box.
Well, a second goal for them here. Mukiele. And Valverde. A creative look about this. And he's keen on cutting in. Able to deal with the threat.
Bang.
20 minutes remaining.
Come on, Kulishevsky. You've got this.
And a threatening looking ball.
What a save!
Oh,
Off the post!
Well, he didn't really
What a
trouble the
save!
keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Damn it.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Savanier.
Lazari's done a decent job since coming in.
Losing possession here. Barella. Kessié.
Ah, there was a ball there.
And moving the ball nicely. Dybala.
Ah,
Well, nothing
Could have been a
comes of
foul
the
there,
attack
maybe.
when all is said and done. Rodrigo. And intercepting it. Kulusevski.
ah.
Now they've lost it.
I feel like Kulishevsky could do with that extra pace.
Dybala. And now passing it through.
Oh.
And nicely parried away.
No, no.
Rodrigo. Sloppy in possession from Vampires.
So beautiful.
Pedro. Barella has it. Dybala.
Ah,
Excellent
puta.
judgment to intercept. Theo Hernandez. Here's Isaac. How can he take them on and beat them? And the snuffing out of the cross there. Kessier.
Go on, Kessie. Crunch this man. Oh,
Well, just
Lazari,
1
come
minute
on, you
of
can do
time
this.
added
Get
on
back.
for stoppages here. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And the substitution will occur now. Delivered into the box.
It's the end of the game, right? There we go.
And so the referee blows for full time.
That's what we
and
needed.
it goes down as a
Good,
victory
solid
for
win.
the visitors.
Oh, we're close to actually getting to Elite 1. Let's try playing these on Legendary. They got low chem, so...
Hi everyone, it is an
Hopefully
absolute
speed up this
splendid
process
day
a
for
little bit.
football, and we're looking forward to the game. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Rebels moving the ball forward with purpose. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Kalidou Koulibaly plays with Matthijs.
Ah! Oh, we left Lazari in.
And you would expect a booking under the
Luckily, he played well last game.
Well, a yellow card so early in this one, Stuart.
Well, it doesn't matter how early it is in the game. That's a poor challenge and deserved the booking.
Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run him.
Denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Gotta go to him. Pedro's just known for him right now.
Taken short. Barella. Cross towards that.
Oh, Arnautovic!
Threatening.
We're so close.
By the keeper.
No, Kessie, what are you doing? Ah,
And Rebels come away with it.
Stappenopoulos. One of the craziest names I've ever seen.
Garcia. Good width here from the Rebels.
That's it, Lazari. That's what I want to see.
And threading it forward.
Ah, he's offside.
Such a
Ah, I
pity
thought
for
he
it.
Well,
was.
he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well,
Ah,
he's given us away. Konstantopoulos.
damn, this is annoying.
An important interception. Chance to do damage. Tremendous ball played through.
Yeah, purely shit. Oh, I thought he was going to say offside then.
Well, the Rebels get the game restarted. That goal really shaking things up. What effect will it have on them? And unable to pick out a teammate.
Oh.
That'll be a throw.
Got dead legs. Hey, sorry, I didn't realise, guys. We just hit 10 likes. Thank you, whoever that was.
Kessier. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? Arnautovic!
Yes, Arnautovic.
Goes! 2 goals in rapid fire fashion and looking very comfortable here. Well, a second goal for them here. Konstantopoulos. Sloppy in possession from Rebels. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, lovely incisive pass.
Oh, that'd have been embarrassing.
Against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Kulusevski. Kessier. It's with Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala.
I should have just shot. I was trying to be fancy and knock it over the keeper's head.
Garcia.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see. But what they've done with it has been
Oh,
really
hello.
good.
Hello,
And they'll
hello.
be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment.
Ah, yeah,
They'd love to be on the
bastardo.
counter-attack.
Failure to hold it there on Pedro's part. And really closing him down here. And it's with Pedro. Decided to come in from the flank. Superb block.
Oof, 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 oof. Granland.
Singh. Could be dangerous. Spot on with that tackle. This looks promising. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Oh, he's missed, but
Dybala
by a
arrived on the back
minuscule
post there as
Well,
well.
he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Perfectly positioned
Need
to take it
more.
away.
More peri peri Nando's sauce on that.
And back with Garcia. Rebels moving the ball forward with purpose. Corner coming up.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And now the delivery. And the danger still on.
Go. Go.
Well, nothing untoward happened. Opportunity it
Absolutely
is.
love that. Oh, he saved it, right?
Rifling
He
that
didn't.
one in, and he didn't miss by much.
That's... I need a 4-star week for Dybala, man. He'd be so good. Don't even need to boost anything else. Just 4-star weak foot.
Pedro. And an opportunity for Pedro. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. take a bow.
We celebrate because we backheeled it in.
Well, when you see this again, it's just magnificent. Look at that for a bit of skill. That's a wonderful goal.
Yeah, we're 2 views off 100 currently.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Lads on tour, eh? I love these cringy names.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Dybala. This is Pedro. Barella. Dejan Kulusevski. Kessier. Now Dybala.
Oh,
Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving
I
stop.
thought I'd pulled off all the sauce right there.
And crossing towards the far post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Dybala.
Ah, he
Very
read
effective
that.
challenge put in. Oh, breezing past him.
Woo.
Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Arnautovic. And there to intervene. And
You know
Garcia
what would
with it.
convince more people to play squad battles? If you got like a guaranteed special card. Whether it was one of the team of the week or one of the like rule breakers. I think if you got elite, nah, you'd have to be top 200 really.
And they need to get tighter here.
'Cause that's too good a reward to
Can he find the angle?
give to just elite
Well,
one.
just the tackle that was needed. Could be a chance to break here. Useful looking ball. Can he put it away? A goal!
Yes,
And
Dybala.
I'll tell you what, on this sort of
You're a
form,
stunning man.
you would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here.
Oh,
And Garcia now. Well, that's a splendid piece of challenging. Counter-attacking, very much an option.
yeah.
And they'll regard that as a
I'm
very
supposed to go to
disappointing end to the move.
Dybala there.
Konstantopoulos. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Getting forward, but nothing comes of it. And in with a real chance. Can he convert? Oh, there
You
it
need.
is. It's one goal
Always
after
sweaty
another,
against the computer
and
when
it
you
speaks
can.
to the quality of that
Just for the
performance.
lulz.
one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Right, offside.
Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. Konstantopoulos. Effective looking pass. Konstantopoulos. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Kulusevski. Well, getting in the way. Superb save.
Worth the effort. Worth the effort.
Well, opting for the short corner. Barella. Kulusevski. Possession one.
Yeah, Kulusevski's a bit too big for a winger. He's good. He's better than Politano.
Succeeded in
But
keeping it in play.
if he had like a slim body frame,
And now Garcia.
he could be a dirty player.
How about the cross? That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Delivering it. Well, they can bring it out now. And so the
5-0.
final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going...
Sure, it said 2017 in one place, then 2016 in another. Oh, Pedro got a brace of assists as well. Oh, it was for both of us. Okay, I get it. 1700. Wait, 24th, 92. Elite one. We're gonna at least play this next game. I reckon though. I reckon we should probably aim for 50k tonight, and then we could probably call it a stream. No. We need to put. While he did play admirably well, he's not quite Zambrotta. Is that Ross Barkley?
Well, it's a beautiful day for football. No complaints whatsoever on that front here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Hey.
And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play.
Can he take advantage?
Oh, good save, Yaros.
Diving save. And deciding to go short with this one. Now let's see about the cross.
Keeper, Kulusevski,
Well, that
come on, man.
cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Pedro. Well, just centimetres over the
Pedro.
ball with that powerful shot.
You can do better. Oh, I'd love to get in Player of the Month Insigne. That's my dream player right now.
Oh, not a
I like Pedro.
And they've lost
I'd
possession.
love a bit more. Oh, hello.
Creative look about this.
I'd love just a bit more than Pedro.
Promising position this.
I
Really
say that,
sound
then he nearly
goalkeeping.
scores a header
Well,
like
had
that.
to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
Barella. And delivered towards the
Oh,
post.
Kuszewski, man, just
What
put
a
back in the
genuine
box.
opportunity, but it was
In the
squandered.
danger
Goal
zone.
kick. Well, Paulo Dybala is just one goal away from the 200 mark for his club. Is today the day, Stuart?
Yes, he's contributed with so many key goals over the years for his club, hasn't he?
Dybala's
I think
one
he's
goal
got
off
the
of
he can have a big
200.
impact today and
We have to
the
get that
200
for
mark.
him tonight.
On to O'Hara. Will he find the net?
Woo.
And the keeper will happily
Risky
collect that
business
one.
right there. Can I get this out wide? Nope.
Well, couldn't quite find his
Should have
teammate.
played it lofted instead of driven. Change to Kessie. There we go.
O'Hara. Fluency of movement. Options in the middle. Teammate in support. Can they take the lead here?
No!
There it is. 1-0. The referees have
I'm
been
a joke
rewarded.
of a FIFA
And
player.
look at the celebrations.
Damn, he's a good looking bronze though.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing
86
at 1-0.
pace.
Playing with purpose and control. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And it's with Pedro. He cuts it back. Oh, surely.
Yay, there's Dybala's 200 goal.
From one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. O'Hara.
Hey Slumpy, just came to say hello. Can't stay here too long. Keep
And
up
he
the streams. Thank you, dude. Have a good night with whatever you're doing, my man.
Now with O'Hara. Accurate
Thank you for
pass
coming
and
by,
an
dropping a
accurate
like.
pass.
That's solid of you, dude.
That's a very impressive piece of defending. Arnautovic. Pedro. And an effective clearance. Barella.
Ah,
Kessié has it. Dybala. Oh, blocked it. Well, nothing comes of it. Dybala.
oh,
And he scored
Dybala!
once, but twice.
Not just 200, 201.
And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Oh, you probably just got us over the 200, sorry, 100 view mark as well tonight. We tend to gain about 20 to 30 views after the stream goes as a video. It's always nice to hit that beforehand.
Can he do it?
Oh,
Hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Now with O'Hara. Getting in there to intercept.
God, no, pick up the ball. Bang, that's exactly what we needed right there.
Dybala.
No, no, no. Oh, Arnautovic, man, that was your chance to curve that run round. If a good curved run had been made there, we were clean through.
So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
God damn it, do they just plan on holding this ball?
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And continues his run. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And what a terrific save from
The
the
ball just
keeper.
dropped right to him.
Wonderful save. How did he stop that?
And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved.
Okay,
Danger averted for now.
we're in 2-1 at half
And that
time.
will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of
Hopefully,
Dreams.
because we are up, they should attack more, which means we can catch them.
So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. O'Hara.
Oh, Kulusevski, man.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Pedro. Dejan Kulusevski. Dybala, and he's in. Well,
Hit the
Real
bloody
difficulty
centre-back in
keeping
the
ball.
back.
Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a good...
Oh, just can't keep it down.
Pedro wins a
Goal kick
lot
it
of
is.
headers.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well.
He's
and in
already
the
used
end,
like
as you said,
5'7".
Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
O'Hara.
Why did he do that?
Cook. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score.
I can't believe he blocked that. I cannot believe he made it back to block that.
Beautifully disguised ball. So the goal kick is
God
what's
damn
coming
it.
up here. And they will make the change now.
Dude's haircut was mad. I ran so far away.
A good reading of the game to win possession back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Committed challenge. Sustained pressure and they have the ball now. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And that's
Boom.
tearing apart this
It's a hat-trick for Dybala.
defense. And again, they simply
What a legend.
can't handle it.
We were calling him a fraud at the start of the night.
The ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score.
I swear that came off
Across the
him.
touchline, so a throw in here. Juan Bautista Cassini. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Rob them. Pedro. Excellent vision.
I think he's offside. It doesn't matter anyway because he weren't getting through. Damn
Hang in there
it.
to intercept.
Benza. Come on. Ah. Come on. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Make him go long. Make him go long. That's mine. How's he done that then?
Under pressure. Lovely ball over the top. That is a
Well
tackle
done,
and a half.
Delict.
And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Splendid defending, and it needed
Didn't
to
mean
be.
to actually do what I just did there, but it looked sick. Come on, Dybala, get that touch.
And they could face
Yes.
difficulties here.
No!
Can they convert?
I can't believe that's got through.
Goes!
Got very, very lucky right there.
A highly impressive performance. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Counter-attacking, very much an option.
Oh, no, wait. Come on, Theo. Oh, it wasn't what I wanted at all. It was supposed to go to Pedro, but he just gave up on it.
Juan Bautista Cassini.
10 minutes to get that 5th goal.
Oh, a nice looking pass. It'll be a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Played over. It might be. Unable to get a body in the way. And he's lost custody of the ball here. No, not the bit. And there
Fuck!
it is, a goal. But
In our
will it be
attempt to
purely a
get out there, we
consolation at this
messed
stage of
up.
proceedings? They
The
haven't been
the
at
left
their
mid
best.
scored both the goals.
So the current scoreline 4-2.
I'm gonna get hardly any points for this as well now.
Barella. This is Pedro.
Ugh.
And not precise enough with the shot.
Pedro's been doing that a lot recently, just spanking those over the bar. And into the bar a lot. Been hitting the post and the bar with Pedro non-stop with finesse shots.
Can he play it in? Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And possession given away. Dybala.
Go on, Kulusevski. Get away, get away.
Oh, he's through here.
You absolute tosser.
For power over
How are
placement.
you
Well,
missing
you're right, he
that?
decided to go for the power, which in the end he
Put it
couldn't
on his
control.
stronger foot as
He'll
well
be
to make it
furious with
easier
himself.
for
That's
him.
a big miss.
He blazes it
Totalling
over the
up all
bar.
stoppages. We'll have 2 additional minutes. Well read to win possession back.
I knew that was going to happen. Always pass in the direction you're going with Koulibaly.
And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans
I
will be
cannot
leaving the
believe that
stadium with
Kulusevski
smiles on their
missed that
faces.
last chance. I wonder if that's going to be in the match highlights. It is. Look at this. Managed to break away from him.
Oh, he's through
And I think,
here.
cool, get this on his left foot.
Not
Oh
to
my
be.
god, that's embarrassing, man. Still 2k points, that's decent. Our goal is to hit 50,000 before the end of the stream. So we'll update it. We'll play the bad team first, because we can play it on Legendary. Get more points. Oh, I don't like those colour schemes. There we go, yeah.
everyone and welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather.
No rain,
Absolutely perfect playing conditions.
ran so
My name is Derek
far
Ray, and my
away.
commentary partner, as usual, is
Kulishevsky's
Stuart
making a
Robson.
lot of weird
And we
mistakes.
can't
Admittedly,
wait
that
for this
one was
to
mostly
start
me.
with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
I must say this looks promising. Arnautovic!
Yes, Arnautovic. Love that.
An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Space and time for the cross.
What is Marlon doing?
Kerem Demirbay. Showing good patience. Well, that's the end of that move for now. An important match it is, no doubt about it, for Paulo Dybala. As
Can I get to this?
Will be his 300th appearance for the club.
Well, he's such a good player for this club. His consistency, his fitness levels, and his
Oh, he got
attitude all
200
really
goals
first class.
last game.
And that's why
And this
he
is
reached
his
this milestone.
300th
It's a
appearance
great
for
achievement.
me. It's insane that I've even played 300 games of FIFA at this point. And I've yet to touch another game mode. It's kind of sad.
James. Well, you've got to savour such moments. This could level it. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Kessié. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Dybala. Using his body to good effect. Knocker. Sanchez. And he saw the situation developing.
Right, up top. Oh, the ball was there. The ball was there. Kind of just panicked and didn't take it.
Dybala. Barella has it. Rob them.
I wonder if there's a better way to control which type of fake shot you get.
Alphonso Davies.
Because like right there, I wanted that one that like curves you a little
It's
bit.
with Robin Gosens.
Come on. Again, the ball was probably there.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well,
It
his
was
teammate
there again, but that
out
was a
of trouble.
piss poor pass by Arnautovic. Might have waited a second too long, but still.
Bakombu. He's got to get to that cross. Theo Hernandez. Marco Arnautovic with it. Pedro.
Thought I was offside there.
To have taken up an illegal position, only just.
Man's in a shambles. Trust me, daddy. Oh, again, I'm just not playing the balls I know can work.
Beautifully disguised ball. Sound piece of
Well, the
goalkeeping.
keeper was coming for that quicker.
Arnautovic, and he's through.
There we
here.
go. Can always trust Arnautovic in the box for a goal.
They just can't keep them quiet. Well, a second goal for them here. Soler. Cedric Bakombu on the ball. Just not looking confident in possession.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession.
I'm
When they
supposed to
have
go
had
to
it,
Dybala.
so
My
dangerous,
passing's been
particularly when they
wanked.
press high up the field, win the ball back in
Letting
those areas,
chances go.
and then counter-attack quickly.
It's the first time I think I've played against Bakumba. I've packed him like a million
Soler.
times.
Bakombu. And he read it well defensively. Cuts it back. work from Internacional to win possession. And possibilities here. A foul, but advantage played. Gozens.
Come on, give me that ball. That's it.
Very quick thinking there.
I thought he was going to bloody run that off the pitch.
Pedro. Marco Arnautovic with it.
Come on, Barella.
Visionary passing.
This is for you. You've missed it. You're an absolute dickwad.
But he couldn't avail himself of the
I hope your mum
opportunity,
falls down the
Stuart.
Well,
stairs.
he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Come on, Marcelo playing at centre back. We tried that and it worked pretty well.
Malen with it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Promising attack this. Pedro. Body on the line. Alphonso Davies. Gozens.
Absolutely mullered
Very committed
Gosens then.
challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. It's with Robin Gozens. A concession of a corner here.
Well, at last, the fans have something to cheer about. It needs a good delivery now.
A chance then for the
It's
respective
half-time.
managers to...
Now we know what normally happens here is second half.
Well, the ball
They
moving
push a
again,
lot more,
and
so we should be able to
Internacional
catch them in
need
the
to lift
counter-attack as
themselves.
long as we don't concede a shit ton of goals like we did last time.
Soler.
Joe, come on, man.
Arnautovic.
Come on, come on.
Bala. Oh, what an opportunity. A
Yes.
goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Dybala. He's given us away. Good looking ball. And the referee says corner kick. And over it comes. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Dybala.
Oh,
Excellent challenge.
Marcelo did a good job there.
Donyell Malen. Nice looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Malen with it. It's a neat move. Great reflex
Bloody hell.
action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And that was a very fine read. Kerem Demirbay.
Damn, I stepped out really far there with the lift. I didn't actually realise it was him straight away.
Has someone to play it to. And a decent delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Alphonso Davies. Marcelo. And Soler. Low Kempa. That
tackle,
is how to
good
put in
tackle.
a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
We go short to him. No.
And he's fired over the corner.
That's Kulusevski there being
Aware of the
tall
threat,
helps.
solving the problem. Arnautovic.
Hey.
Well shown inside. Barella. No real conviction in the challenge.
Ooh. We had a DM there that could have got an actual tackle in, so.
Gozens. It's with Robin Gozens. Knocker. Krebs. Gozens. A wonderful intervention. And breaking at pace with menace.
Oh, hello. Absolutely.
Soler.
Gunning for his ankles there, apparently. Want nothing but ligaments.
And Soler. Promising sequence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And attempting the through ball. And now waiting to pounce.
Yes. He's very reliable in the box, and I love that.
Simply can't handle him. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Crossed in there.
Good job, keeper.
When all was said and done.
Damn it. Thought Sanchez might run the wrong way there.
On the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Oh, flashback Alexis Sanchez would be sweet as a nut as well. Could get him to replace Dybala in the future. He'd be good at what I use Dybala as well.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the cross is very much on. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Getting in there to take it away.
Oh, god damn it.
An attack full of promise. And pull back. Is it going
No.
to be?
Oh,
And
Cully
forces
Daddy,
his
that's why I
opponent
love him.
in the nick of time. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Pedro. Arnautovic. Really
Pass it, I
important
think maybe
tackle.
too early. Oh, hey, Emir. How you doing, buddy? Good to have you
Arnautovic.
back. Yeah, make it 5.
Beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Should be wrapping up soon. We're just trying to hit 50,000 points in squad battles before we go to bed. And tomorrow morning I've got to cook.
James.
Other than that, I don't think I have any plans other than FIFA. Maybe watch some anime. Some of the good series, so I don't have to watch them on my tablet.
And it goes down as a victory for.
No, we'll play more. We're playing until we hit 50,000 points. Oh, 2,600, nice. So probably 2 more games. Play this one. Yeah, we get to spank Liverpool, hopefully.
Well, everyone is happy here at Old Trafford for the time being. I say that because the sun is
Bro.
shining brightly. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would
Got
always
a
tell
sincere
us before
question.
kick-off,
Is it
earn the
hard
right
to keep
play.
streaming for a
If you can
small
win your
public?
individual battles, outrun your opponent,
Sometimes, yeah.
eventually you'll get the space to show your ability.
Like it can
I'm
be a
sure
little
that's been
bit
echoed by the coaches here today.
like demotivating, but
Well,
it
not
goes
so
up and
much
down.
like it. The
Like
keeper
we have
seemed
some
to have
days
it
where there's
covered.
10,
Well, he did
15
seem to
people
have it
in there.
covered,
We
but
have
it's
some
not a
days when
bad
there's
effort,
2 or
though.
3.
He really did strike it well.
You just have to kind of deal with it.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts
The
today.
hardest part is
Wojciech
talking
Szczęsny
when there's
begins
obviously
in
no
goal.
one else to talk to,
Gianluca Zambrotta
because you
plays
kind of just
with
have to
Theo
find shit to
Hernandez
talk
in the
about.
wide defensive areas, and leading the line today, Marko Arnautovic. At times they make passing
Okay.
look easy, but a pass that lacks quality.
Hey, they got Ronaldo.
It's got to be.
Especially
Vital
when you're
intervention.
in a jolly mood, it's really fun to watch.
But he's
Thank
very
you.
much a natural ball
To be
player,
fair, the only
Paulo
thing that
Dybala,
makes me
and he gives
upset
you
is
the
trying to
impression
play
he's
this game on a
always controlling the
Friday.
game.
It's
Stuart,
just the
what do you
gameplay's
expect to see from
awful.
him today?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest
Every
attribute
player
is
feels
his
really
ability
heavy,
to
like they got
combine
lead
with
in their
teammates,
boots or
particularly in tight
something.
areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
And looking
That's
towards
why
the
I've
back
started
post.
just I imagine my Fridays and Saturdays will probably be spent playing squad battles as opposed to like division rivals or
Good-looking sequence.
um,
Barella. Kessié.
weekend league, because I don't enjoy it,
With Pedro.
so I'm not going to do it basically.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up.
Yeah,
Keep it.
luckily everyone had to start off small at some point, didn't they? I mean, the only like streamers that don't start off really small are the ones that were already established YouTubers or something,
Well, beating his
and they had to
opponents.
start off small somewhere else originally.
A really committed
Played all my
challenge,
weekend league
and
games
it's
on
gone
Friday
for a
because my
throw.
family came over to visit today, and I'll most likely stay another 4 or 5 days here. Yeah. Originally, my plan was to play like 7 games each day,
Ronaldo.
but just from doing that, I've discovered it's horrible and I hate playing on the Friday.
Still not clear.
Saturday's a little bit better, but not great.
And problem solved for now.
But you play on Sunday, the game usually feels fine.
He's in behind. And a goal!
It's kind of like playing on like a Wednesday. It's just perfect. Like the gameplay feels smooth. All the players feel like they're really zippy and fast.
Goal line standing at 1-0. Oh, a nice looking pass.
All the menus like shit themselves on a Friday as well, usually.
Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout? So 2-0 now. Damian Suarez. Luis Diaz. Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their
No,
ability.
Pedro, come on.
Nicely saved.
Yeah, playing on Sunday is probably the best for gameplay. To me, it's just an extra stress factor because you kind of had to finish it the same day. Yeah, 20 games is a lot in one day. It's like a full like 5-6 hours worth of
Responsible for the
gameplay,
corner is Dybala.
but
Well, no end product.
I can do that.
Pedro.
And to be fair, you don't really have to properly play every game. You can just play like 12 and get ranked 2.
Ball one.
Like last week, I went 8-2 on Saturday. Gameplay was horrible. I lost 8 games. I go on the Sunday and I go 10-0. So I ended up 12-8 just because the gameplay was so horrible on Saturday that I just can't handle it.
This is the moment. What a vital intervention.
And the thing that's crazy is if you've ever played seasons, you never get it. It never happens. Normal online seasons, there's never any kind of heaviness or like changing gameplay. It always feels smooth and the same. My guess is they run off different servers.
Walker. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
We're going to try and finesse this with Kulishevsky.
Gives it a go.
Nope. They do, yes. What do? What do? Sorry, I've forgotten what I said.
Nkunku.
Also, on a Sunday, you tend to get given some free wins, which is always nice as well.
Attacking intent here from the Peter Panas.
Oh, they do run on different servers. Sorry, I think that's what you meant, yeah.
This looks more than decent.
Yeah, like the gameplay for seasons is always so consistent. Like every game feels exactly the same.
On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time.
You get lag, obviously, but never that feeling of like all your players are in the mud and there's just delay.
Couldn't keep it.
Yeah, I watched a guy on YouTube, and what he was doing was he would start his weekend league with about 3 hours left until the end, and he got rank 1 just because everyone would quit, just because they want to get their rewards. Gave away 4 on Friday. I really can't be bothered to try and get rank 1. Yeah, the thing is, the gap between rank 1 and rank 2 is quite big. I think it's an extra like 3 wins, isn't it? Like 3-4 wins. The thing is as well, there's no benefit to going 20-0. There needs to be a special reward for 20-0. Like there's pro players out there that can get 20-0 most weeks, but there's no reason for them to do it other than content.
And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner.
16-4, yeah, so it's an extra 4 wins, which is quite a lot, especially considering the way the system works, where you play harder and harder people the more games you win.
Dejan Kulusevski. A creative look about this.
Yeah, I finished rank 2 every time. I could have probably got more wins each week, but I just give them away at the end. If I'm not going to get to the next rank, there's no point me winning games just to hurt other people's chances.
Marcel Sabitzer. Now in possession, Savanier.
One thing I will say though, this has been like the friendliest that FIFA's ever been. I can never imagine people giving away free wins in the last couple of FIFAs.
Well, he keeps going. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Panas moving it with purpose. Messi. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation.
Oh, that was shameful right there. Oh, for God's sake.
Can they get in behind them? Giving it a try.
Oh, I remember finishing gold 3-2 in previous FIFAs with sometimes games to spare. I never gave away wins. I cared too much about my record, which is so silly. Yeah, them hiding the record away is massive, man. It makes such a difference. People just don't care. It's a record that's not visible anymore. Like, I have to actively try and show you my record for you to see it. To be fair, my camera would cover my record anyway.
You're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Although last year there was no benefit to giving wins away. Like, you didn't get points for a win. You didn't get points at all. It was all just done by wins and losses.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession.
Whereas
but
this
their
year, if you
attacking
give your
players
wins
have been
away, you
too
get
slow,
points,
mainly due
and
to
then
a
you can
lack
get
of
your
movement of the
rewards
front
early
players.
as well.
At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the
The
defenders.
1 point for a
Otherwise,
loss
they're
is
gonna
such
lose
an
this.
odd idea. Like, I don't know who thought that was a good idea.
Now, this could really lift spirits. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
I guess actually it was a way to try and force people to actually play all their games.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek. What an incredible save.
Could be a chance to break here. Pedro. Happy to take on the shot. Can they put it away? Well, they survived the attack.
Yeah, I've always had a roughly like 3-1 record, so I'd usually average like 3 wins to 1 loss.
Mbabu.
I think I'm a little bit off that this year. No, I'm probably a little bit better this year because I played more squad battles this year than I normally do. Just for the content, you know.
Keeping the ball moving. Nkunku. Shot attempted. Oh,
I'm so happy that you
terrific
get a
piece of
point.
goalkeeping.
Imagine if you got nothing for a loss.
Substitution
Yeah,
time
well, you
is
never used to last year, did you? A loss meant 0.
fired over by Messi. And cleared away.
I don't think this format will stick next year. I think it will change next year.
Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Also, do you know when prime icons drop?
Lionel Messi. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
My hope is that prime icon drops will reduce the price of like base and mid icons.
Cleared away comprehensively. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And
We're playing
never
really
any
bad
doubt from the
defense.
keeper. And that will be a corner.
Go long so keeper can come
Fired
claim
over
it.
by Messi. It might still be problematic. Chan. Now Walker. Could reduce the deficit.
This is mad.
Oh, wonderful save.
Should drop after
Well, he
December, I think.
reacts so
Okay,
quickly
so they'll
there.
drop it
That's a
after
great
the
save.
team of the season, team of the year, I imagine.
Messi with the corner. Well, the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time.
By then, a lot of the
complete
icons will
miscue by
probably
the
have dropped in
goalkeeper.
value
Will there
anyway.
be a price to pay? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? But nothing comes
Man.
of it. Good defending it was.
Most likely, what wouldn't drop the 1 second. The base icons, because if I remember correctly, base icons get removed from packs. Oh, I didn't know that.
On to Messi.
Oh, that's a shitty way to handle that.
Given away by Ronaldo.
That just keeps the cards super scarce.
Well, that's a well-timed pass. Oh, surely.
Oh, Kulishevsky's a fraud.
By the crossbar. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up.
And then later on in the you get the prime icon moment cards, don't you?
Nkunku.
I hate how many special cards there are now. I remember back in like FIFA 12 when like an inform was a huge deal.
Damian Suarez. Aritz. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Messi. Nkunku. Emre Can. And it's gone out of play. Goal
That's
kick coming
why.
up.
That's also the reason why Baby Blanc, for example, became super expensive in the later months of FIFA. He was also really good, wasn't he? People used him because he was a CDM that you could convert to centre back, right? He was like one of the fastest centre backs. Rude Hullet Baby was also like 1 mil coins in May.
Yes, Derek, fairly comfortable in
Because
the end, wasn't it?
Baby Hullet was the one that like everyone used. I think that'll be the case for Vieira this year as well. Like Vieira will be that icon that still is used at the end of the year. I think we need to play one more game maybe. Yeah, one more. We'll update opponents so we don't have to play the 2 good ones, and we'll play one of these shit ones. Yeah, Blanc was insane. I wanted one in my team, but I couldn't afford him, so I got Makalele. Although getting Makalele ruined my team because I went from having my centre mids were Kante, Pog. No, this wasn't last year. This was the year before. Sorry, my midfield was like Kante, Pogba, Sissoko, Messi, and then when I got Makalele out of a pack, I was like, cool, I've got to use Makalele now. My midfield just became too defensive with Kante and Makalele.
The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This Friday, BF20. What's that?
Kessié. Now Dybala. Kessié. Now a decent position.
Ah, he's offside.
And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Oh, Battlefield. Sorry, I get you now. I get you.
Great decision by the assistant.
I haven't played a Battlefield game since Battlefield 4. Properly anyway. I used to play Battlefield 3 and 4 a lot. And I used to have a PS3, I think, or PS4 maybe. It might be when PS4 first came out.
Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, he's their leading goal scorer, mainly because of his movement, which is so clever. It's full of pace, and it always threatens the back of defenders. And, of course, he's a great finisher.
Pedro. Kessié has it. Dybala. In it goes.
I love to switch between FIFA and Battlefield. You more of a Battlefield guy than a Call of Duty guy then?
Dinamo restart the game, and it's up to them to show invention and maybe level this match.
Anything before 6 PM is Battlefield time.
Ricky Puig.
Yeah, Battlefield's a cracking game, man. I really like having a group of friends to play Battlefield with. Have like a full platoon.
Well, great read there to intercept. Well, they need to get tighter here.
Remember, we used to play like really high ticker games on there. If you were a medic, you could get so much XP.
And it's with Pedro.
Oh, the post. Pedro hits the post so much, it's insane.
They would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Not really into COD, but I'm not one of those guys like anti-COD yet. There's no game I'm really anti, other than like gambling games, so like gacha games, I guess. Like, to be fair, I wish they would remove the ability to buy FIFA points on FIFA. Like, I think the only way that you should be able to earn coins is within the game. You shouldn't be able to just buy your way to a good team. I think it would also make the pro scene a lot more interesting if people couldn't just put hundreds of thousands into their team to get the best players. If they actually had to work their way up, learn how to trade, use rewards and stuff.
And intercepts again. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Arnautovic. Barella has it. Pedro. Now Dybala. And there it is.
Oh, let me tell you about the point you're making about the FIFA points gambling bit. Yeah, no worries.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
Honestly, though, if I was like the CEO of FIFA, that would be my first thing is, let's remove these FIFA points. NBA 2K has the same criticism. Yeah, 2K is proper shady with theirs.
Jack O'Connell. Well, that's a splendid piece of challenging.
I will read that in a second.
Dejan Kulusevski.
Ah, there was a pass there. Oh, he's offside now. NBA 2K had the same criticism, and in the Netherlands they have decided they either remove packs or they are not able to sell VC, virtual currency, pretty much coins, yeah. 2K decided to keep the VC and remove the transfer market. They absolutely fucked the Netherlands. So they what in Holland they made it so you couldn't access the transfer market on my team, but you could buy VC, or now I want to use, for example, Michael Jordan. I have to pack him, therefore buy coins and open packs. That's fucked.
He continues his run.
Basically, they made the game completely gambling based.
Arnautovic. Another perfect position to read it.
The thing is, VC
Jack O'Connell.
on 2K does more than just like buy packs. It also does things like buy clothes for your character.
Can they do something positive on the counter attack?
And whatnot.
They need to get bodies back. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising.
Are you in Holland? Oh yeah, you said you're in Holland.
Blistering first half display.
You should play the other game modes. Like my career is quite fun. I like my GM and stuff like that as well. I haven't got the newest 2K. I've the last year's one, and I have a really nice Miami Heat's one. The only problem I have is I wish they would do something a bit better for the simulate points and whatnot. So like, what I do is I put it on like 5-minute quarters, so I don't have to play bloody 48-minute games. But then the simulate has the problem where the rebounds make no sense. Because like in a game you might get 12 rebounds in the 20 odd minutes or whatever. But then that replicates to like 30 rebounds. It just screws the stats.
Sanchez. Jack O'Connell. Really good interception. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Yeah, you can do that stuff with VC, but it's such a dirty tactic. Oh, 100%. My career is amazing, but because they effed my team, I decided to boycott 2K. Also, every 2K has been a reskin. Yeah. The newest one looks quite cool if you like playing offline. Like they've added a lot of new little gameplay tweaks that make the game fun to play against the CPU. Because that was always one of the biggest issues, is like playing against the CPU on that game is just not fun because they don't play in the way that basketball is actually played. Oh, by the way, have you ever looked at Tungai Ndombele's inform? Not really looked at him, mostly because I'm trying to play like full Serie A the whole year. Like next year my plan is at the start of the year I'll have like a randomizer, like a wheel, and it'll pick the league or nation that I use. He doesn't look that good, but that guy is actually insane in game. I had such a hard time playing against him in weekend league. He's got like 90 dribbling as well, hasn't he?
Paulo Otavio. Kemp has it.
Need one more goal to get the max amount of points. I think 50,000 will be enough to... Yeah, his dribbling is insane. He can defend quite well. Yeah, he's got like 70 odd defense. So if you put like a shadow on him, gets like 80 defense. He's a pretty decent centre mid, especially box to box.
Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Defensive defensive efficiency personified. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And a good
Oh,
take under
low
duress
stamina
there.
kills him, but a good 60, 70 odd minutes, he is pretty much the love child of KDB and Kante.
Pedro. It's Pedro making that run inside and in. Pedro.
Pedro's long shots, man. Do you get that issue on PlayStation 4 or 5 where when the goal scorer's thing comes up at the bottom, the logo doesn't have sorry, the card doesn't have the player's picture? Oh, that couldn't have been much more top bins. That's one of the main reasons that Pedro's managed to stay in my team. That and his ability to finish with both feet in the box.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Ah, fair enough. It's worth checking. Oh wait, what do you play on, Amir? I can't remember. Do you play on Xbox? I just realised they got a goalkeeper out on bloody right wing.
Arnautovic. Dybala. Kulusevski.
Ah.
That's how to blunt the edge of the
Okay.
opposing attack.
Yeah, it's a weird little glitch that I've noticed all year long. Just wondering if it was on other consoles.
Sanchez.
I think Pi plays on Xbox, Pieface. I might check his streams or videos and see if he gets that same issue.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Intense pressure. Pedro. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Something I've noticed with FIFA on YouTube is almost no one shows any actual gameplay. It's all about menus. It's about how you can trade. It's about how you can do SBCs, objectives. You never see anyone just like grinding gameplay on YouTube. If they do it, they stream it. And for some reason, Nepenthez plays a lot of his games off stream, which is weird. Like he'll come back and be like, "Oh, hey guys, I've completed 30 games," and so wait, what?
And the concession of a corner here. And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, a vital interception. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And it's with Pedro. A real opening now. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche.
You told me you thought Nepenthez. I don't think he cheats, if that's what you're saying. I just think it's... I think he does some weird stuff. But then, I think it's also... You've got a bit of a... When you're a YouTuber, you can kind of get away with a lot of things. Like, you could list a player up for a higher price and people will buy it just because you're a streamer or whatever. Especially back in the day when it used to show who bought your card. That was quite funny.
Dybala. Pedro.
Yeah.
And an opportunity for Pedro.
Like, for example, I like watching Nick because he's fully focused on two things. It's playing the game, like he's good at the game, he plays a lot of gameplay, and he's really good at trading. He doesn't sit there for hours looking at menus, so I don't get bored watching him.
Johnston. Very quick thinking there.
Because realistically, the only thing I care about is the gameplay.
So into the final 5 minutes.
If the gameplay's good, the content can be shit. I don't care. I'll use a gold team. Like,
Malacia. Sanchez. Alexander Mitrovic.
honestly, if they didn't release special cards, like the only special cards you got were Team of the Week, Player of the Month, and like Team of the Season, Team of the Year, and like icons, and focused fully on gameplay and like gameplay features, FIFA would be so much better.
Vitaly Bujalski.
Like they should bring back tournaments. Tournaments were cool as hell. Like, you know, like kind of how draft works, where you play like 4 games basically and run your way through a tournament. That shit was dope back in the day. And then you finish the tournament and you get like an ultimate pack or something. Decent, right. Well, that should get us Elite 1 for tomorrow. That'll be the first thing we do tomorrow, is open those packs, and then we'll play all of our games. Yeah, there we go, 51.5. No, I don't remember that. That would have been OP though. Right then, guys, we're going to call that a stream then. Thank you everyone that did come out. I had a really good night. We'll be back on again tomorrow around about 5 o'clock-ish to play FUT-CHAMPS. So we're going to squeeze all of our games in, if possible. Catch you all then. Have a good